transcending history and the world, a tale of dudes and souls, eternally retold.
Yo, what's up, dudes? All right, chat. Busy ass day today, right? Busy day. There's a lot going on, dude. Conan, there's a new Nintendo hardware. Jesus, we've been talking about the Switch 2. Feels like 3 years now. They're gonna show it now. They're gonna show it now. And then they're just like, hey, here it is. See you later. We'll talk about it, right? We'll talk about it. Anyway, hi chat. Yeah, I'm wearing a red shirt for the Switch. Nintendo popped the bubble in early 2025. And when the hell did the Switch come out? 2017, right? 2017. So it's like a 7-8-year-old system, appropriately so. Yes, it kind of comes across as like a stop bothering us, here it is sort of thing, which is the mentality you can express in ways when you're the biggest system ever, you know? When you're the biggest system there is, stop being fans, go to hell, and just buy it. Starting to show the same, what's it called? Starting to show the same animosity that they have towards Smash Brothers fans. So anyway, we'll talk about it. There's a lot to talk about there, and there's you know, a whole bunch of stuff revolving around MK1. So I do want to see what the heck's going on with Conan. Conan is a thing. Smash fans, they exist. They did. They used to be around. You know, the game isn't like at the peak anymore. But they were around, brother. Yeah, we can talk about the Blue Point thing. We can all get sad together. You guys want to get sad together? We should get sad together. We should get big sad together. We'll have a great time. Yo, July Boy, thank you very much, dude. Mutt, Ricardo, Red Flame, Phoenix Down Bad, July Boy, LX7 Lord Zen, Spudgy1, Gurlo, Psyched, Gamer Queen Bee, and Chaos Master. Welcome back, dudes. An update from last night. Sorry, chat. Yeah, the internet went down. I actually found out what it is, and funny enough, I have pretty much a big network monitor going on right now. I gotta figure out if I'm being DDoS'd or not. Straight up, I have to figure out if this is a security issue on my end, because long story short, our bandwidth was getting ridiculously high. And there's nothing on my end that I'm using a gigabit of bandwidth on, dude. I'm not using 1 gig of bandwidth on my upload. So there's something either compromising our connection or something like that. And I pretty much have a monitor on it, and I'm going to have a monitor on it throughout the whole week. So, yeah, I got to figure this out. Like, what the hell's going on? Because I'm not one that uses a whole bunch of upload at a single period of time. So I need to see what is happening, if we need to get a new IP, all that kind of stuff. It isn't download, it's specifically upload, and our upload is throttling at certain parts when I'm streaming. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. So yeah, I'm gonna be taking a look. Long story short, I'm just gonna be watching tonight. If the stream goes down, I'll have enough evidence to figure out what I need to do, what I should be doing. But yeah, like what's it called? Everything was getting so ridiculously high that the internet would crash out because you're going over. And there people are like, that's weird. And I'm like, that's definitely weird for me because the most upload I'm using is about like 20 to 25 at any given time. I mean, granted, when I'm like uploading files and stuff, but that's not all at once. So anyway, we'll figure it out. And that should hopefully fix the issue. Luckily enough, it is not an issue directly related to potentially hardware. I don't think it is. So, you know, we'll see how it's going. Gigabit upload, like, you know, kidding. Like, how the hell am I using what the hell would I even be using to throw up 1,000 megabytes per second? I don't know. I do not know. How much is it outputting on Twitch? 8 megs. And Twitch is getting, I'm sorry, YouTube gets a solid anywhere between like 12 to 13 on average. So I'm just wondering if like YouTube is throttling some weird thing. I don't know. Right? Well, that's the thing, Chad. This is upload, not download. It's not 12K porn. And even if it is 12K porn, that's going to be like 50 megs a second. It's nothing. It's absolutely nothing compared to gigabit internet. So I have a gig, dude. It's going to be very hard to eclipse that. Very few things you can even use. Yes, I would have to be uploading like 200 YouTube vids at any given time, right? Like, I'd have to be doing that and uploading to Google Drive and uploading to Twitch, and there would be so many things I'd have to do to figure out what's going on. So I'm trying to figure out if it is compromised in some way, you know? I just got to find that out. Anyway, we'll see. I just got to see what's taking it, and luckily, you know, all of my stuff that goes through my system, I'm able to easily monitor what exactly it is, which computer's doing it, which device is doing it, all that kind of stuff. So I'm wondering if it's something on their end too. I'm very curious. Anyway. Yeah, a lot of shit happening. Anyway, Shane Stater, thanks for the $20, man. There was the first Berserker demo out, and it's actually really good. Like today? But Dynasty Warriors is out, and we just barely started playing it last night, and it's also really good. But is it better than the previous one? Did they make any significant changes from the previous one? Curious, though. Dynasty Warriors, though. Shit. The previous demo didn't look like all that. I won't lie. Eventually, when I saw that one, I was just like, you know, kind of like, looks okay. Oh, yeah, by the way, huge shout out to our sponsor today. Once again, Factor. For you guys that don't know, Factor Meals has been an ongoing sponsor of mine for like, you know, ages. So, again, they have a special promotion going on right now, and you can get, where is it? It is 50% off your first order and free shipping on your first Factor box. So for anybody that is curious, follow my link, !Factor. There's also a channel panel banner down below. And yeah, Factor's been kind of one of the most consistent meal prep services out there. And for you guys that don't know what it is, it's effectively like frozen chef prepared meals that are sent to your house. And I like Factor especially because they are very calorie compliant and low sodium. So if you're looking to like lose weight or something like that without having to put all the time into cooking, it's pretty good for that. And to be honest, you end up saving quite a bit of money for, you know, all things considered, like 4 to 6 meals a week. So I highly recommend you check it out. We'll look at the menu a bit later, but I've eaten literally hundreds of these things since my first Factor meal. And yeah, by all means, ! Factor to check out the link and go ahead and follow it. Looks like we got a Nightbot link as well. Anyway, there's one of those two. There's 2 of them. So yeah, please go ahead and give it a click. And if you like it, it actually helps me out in some way. And I think it makes this little notification here do some wild animation of some kind. I gotta go help JJ. Hold on a second. Our dog is pestering the door and Ripley's sleeping. Shut up, Kenny! Shut up! Hold on a second. And then we're gonna fire up the Switch 2 video. Welcome back to the
stage of history.
Alright, did the internet go down? Are we okay? So funny, like the thing that tips me off that I'm streaming to nobody, is whenever this shit happens, is the fact that the chat isn't moving. It's always weird to me if my chat doesn't like zip by at a relatively decent speed. It always is like, this is weird, and I look at my connection, and that's always the tip off. Where it's like, something is weird going on. Kenny's probably the one DDoSing me. I don't know what the hell's going on. It'd be pretty difficult to send that much information packets, right? So I'm very curious. Very curious. All right, let's do it. We've been talking about it for 600 years. Been talking about it for so long, but it's official. It's happened. The Nintendo Switch 2. And did it make an absolute giant splash? New Nintendo hardware, dude. Like, let's be real. New Nintendo hardware in the video game industry is meant to surprise and inspire you. Like, technically, that's usually their goal. So, throughout the history of, you know, their consoles, like, every single time they do something, it's kind of going to surprise the shit out of you. And all things considered, the last time it didn't really do that was like the SNES. And the SNES was just a better NES for the most part, but a much better NES. And then you got the N64, a huge jump, which is just like, whoa, we're doing all this crazy stuff. And then the GameCube, a pretty huge jump and a similar, you know, sort of horizontal upgrade. But then after that massive crazy thing like the Wii U was not that successful, but it was also a pretty crazy idea when touch screens weren't exactly as into the space that we're in right now. It's like, let's just make our big system a phone, which was funny. And then the full commitment, right? And then they went full send with the Nintendo Switch. And I'll be real, I'll be the first one to eat crow when we were totally wrong. When we were hearing that, oh, Nintendo's doing entirely only handheld now, they're ditching 3DS, they're ditching DS, you know? I thought it was the dumbest thing ever. I thought it was stupid. And it was like, man, them just ditching their mobile division and not having a console division and just merging them, that seems so stupid. Why the hell? To be real, I wasn't the only one that felt that back in like 2016, 2017 when we found out what the Switch was, what it actually was. Well, you know, we were definitely wrong. We were definitely wrong. Made them a shit ton of money. It was printing money just like the Nintendo DS. But now this is a bit different. And of all of the systems, of every single goddamn system that Nintendo has produced, from a surface level, it's just the Switch. Again. Until I watch this trailer and hopefully get some information about something that is not, if it's just the Switch. Again. That's going to be the Switch 3 in 7 years. Who knows? All right, here we go. Switch 2. Everyone's hot takes on the Switch 2. Nintendo of America, the first look trailer. Blast it into my ass. It's red just like my shirt. Switch big? Nintendo. Big. Okay. Yes, it's big. Right? Okay, you shaved it. Gave it a few extra holes because you're naughty like that. All right, you stuck a couple of things up there. It needs cooling, bitch. All right. Expanded, thickened. It can limbo. This is very important, how much it can limbo. Okay. That is the same thing. To my bitch-made eyes, those are the same things. You colored the thing slightly different. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. We're definitely going all around here. Do the controls actually... Does the joysticks actually work this time? Mouse functionality. I like the color coordination this time. Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, the Steam Deck. Look at it. Look at the Steam Deck. Can you believe it? And this, I think we just talked about this, dude. Actual new Mario Kart. Mario Kart 9. Like a legit new Mario Kart game. There it is. I see new items that you can pick up on the course and shit. To be legit, dude, I was watching that on my phone. I'm like, sitting there on my phone, is that a new Mario Kart? Wait a minute, what? Is it not Mario Kart 8? Are you kidding me? Yes. I mean, how smart is that? Pretty goddamn smart, because it's the best-selling Switch game of all of them. Was one of the best-selling Wii U games of all of them. It's the same goddamn game. So, yeah, it's likely the absolute best thing you could do. But it's very unceremonious. This information, there is now an ecosystem, right? Nintendo for... Is this... No, this is the second time. Technically the third time. Because the Wii U to the Wii to the GameCube, all of these systems sort of shared an ecosystem with each other until they threw it all out that goddamn window with the Switch. So this is an extremely good thing, and it's also 100% expected. But at the same point, it's like, yeah, okay, this feels like an upgrade, right? 3DS and DS, that's a good point. Yeah, the Wii was backwards compatible to GameCube games, and then the Wii U, obviously backwards compatible to Wii games, but you know, on the back end, you can technically also do GameCube on that. It's a Switch Pro, right? It does come across as like a Switch Pro, and you have to think that. So there was. Let's finish this trailer before I start talking. And then we have to wait until April. The distance between this very brief announcement and this date leads me to think that this is almost entirely here for investor purposes. Almost entirely here, because as I recall, Nintendo had a couple of like investor relation things happening over the past like year, and whenever they would have a Nintendo Direct that would not mention the Switch 2 or would specifically say, hey, nothing about the Switch 2, all of their financials would tank. Like everything would be like, and they would tank, and it would be like an issue. An interesting thing about this is that this is right after fiscal. This is the end of fiscal 2024, at the end of March, leading into April. So they're effectively hoping that their fiscal 2025 is going to be a banger as a result of this Direct and hopefully the launch of the Switch. So that's very intentional, dude. This date is not coincidental. This is here because they're trying to get people sort of on board that, hey, you're going to want to invest hard into us in our fiscal 2025, which is funny because you would think that they would want to get you sort of amped about 2024. I'm sorry, fiscal end of 2024. It's confusing. Don't get me wrong. It's just April Fool's. Exactly. I think for me personally, I do get a little bit of deja vu. I do get a wee bit of deja vu here. But they are very different scenarios, very different situations. The deja vu is the Wii U. And as a content creator and somebody that was like looking forward to the system and it was coming out, they clearly were creating a successor to their biggest shit ever, right? Clearly, this is our absolute biggest thing we're going to do. So to me, I was like, I'm excited for this, and it's of course the Wii was the biggest thing ever. So that means that the follow-up to the Wii U is definitely going to carry that in that direction. The difference is that the market share right now of what Nintendo is in comparison to even the Wii days is pretty significant, man. It's pretty huge. So I don't think it's exactly comparable, but it definitely is in the same vein where it's like, hey, this is kind of like, a marketing of the same system but upgraded again. The problem with the Wii U is that it was a much better system. It was a better system, but its marketing literally had it tied to the previous brand. So anyway, Nintendo has a history of doing that now. This is the second time they've done it, from the Wii to the Wii U. And I think the DS to the 3DS is also comparable. But all things considered, the 3DS was a much more capable system, but I don't think ended up selling nearly as good as the DS. I don't entirely agree with the marketing, but I have to say, just based on what we're looking at, just based on how this is, okay, right? This is almost the most like nothing burger way to announce a system. And it almost leans on the fact that, hey, that thing you already have? You know what this 100% reminds me of? It's an iPhone, dude. This is an iPhone upgrade. It feels like the way new phones are marketed to you. This thing is a little bit better than that previous thing you had, right? So it feels just safe. Regardless of how good it is, because we don't technically know yet, it might be 10 times better than the Switch. It might be like 50 times better. It could be. The only thing that is relatively like innovative in some way, as we're seeing this new generation of Nintendo hardware, is the rats, right? These things, they have rats now. They're not mices. They're not mice. They have rats. They have 2 rats. And you drag these rats for dual ratting. There's already a mouse. You have a mouse, dude. Now they have rats. Or mice. That's the only thing that is kind of like, oh, that's interesting. That's something that is definitely different than previous systems. It's got an NVIDIA Blackwell chip in it. Dude, cool. Right? So, again, a reminder. Nintendo hardware usually like inspires you in some way. Our bitch ass has 2 screens, and you can like touch screen. Our bitch ass has wiggle waggle. Our bitch ass has this sort of tablet thing that connects to your shit, and you could be on the shitter a healthy amount of way, like with the Wii U. And the Switch ultimately, like, hey, it's our system on the go. You can do anything with it. And yes, created an entire new variety of systems just like it that you can plug into your TV and also, take it on the go anywhere you want to go. The Wii U fully realizes what the Switch was. And I think the presentation of this entire thing is just the thing that gets me that is like good enough is Mario Kart, where it's like, oh, you actually showed a game and you're actually showing us footage of a new Mario Kart game. To me, that's great. And I'm surprised they even did this. I wish it was kind of full screen, but it's not. 24 players, dude. Do we see that many people on screen? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 already. Whoa. Okay. All right. Cool. That's 24 starting spots. Whoa. Good call. Damn, that's a good call. What are they on, like Route 66 or some shit? That would be sick, bro. That if I mean, that's an assumption based on this. Yeah, MK1 had like 8 to 12 or something like that. Doubling the player count would be dope. That's a pretty substantial upgrade over the previous one. But still, it's like, it is Mario Kart, It's Mario Kart. Does it look from these shots specifically in this 1080p video? Does the results leave us with anything that looks a bit different than Mario Kart 8? Not really, but it's exciting the fact that wait a minute, you're gonna make Mario Kart 9? You're not just gonna dump Mario Kart 8 on us again? Not sure what you're looking at. It's a mouse on a wrist strap. Chill, dude. Look. You want to see? What do you do with a mouse, chat? Do you point a contact end, like a reader, to the ground and then drag it along? So do you think they're just doing this for the hell of it? Do you think this is here just for the hell of it? That's there. You just scratch your table and they show that just to scratch your table. I think it's clearly implying that this is a new way of controlling stuff on the system. It's a new way of like a mouse mode in some way. If you think things like this, follow-ups for the biggest system ever, aren't very intimately chosen and speculated by a shit ton of people about what they show and how they show it, then I'd be very surprised. I'd be very surprised if that meant nothing, you know? Joy-Con drift is now a feature. Bro, what if they gaslight the whole internet into thinking that Joy-Con drift was never a thing? Because now when you look up Joy-Con drift in the future, it shows the new Switch dragging around and shit. And then you can never find the stories anymore of the old Joy-Cons that all stopped working. Oh, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Either way, it's a very, it comes across as like, hey, this is our system. Please stop asking. Here it is. And it is a Switch. Again. And it's, I would say personally, it's just kind of hard to be excited about new hardware and the capability of like, what are games going to be like in the future? When things like the ROG Ally and the Steam Deck exist, you know, when there's just so many different things about this that have existed ever since the Switch 1, you know? There's been several Switch 2s, to be real. The only thing they don't have is first-party Nintendo hardware. So, and again, it's going to really come down to the specifics, because I think for most people looking at this and seeing Mario Kart 8 is a reason to be, Mario Kart 9 is a reason to be excited. But to be completely honest, the thing that sells these systems is the games. It's always been the games. It's always been the games that don't run particularly well on the system. And that's where Nintendo is going to hold their ground. Which is why I'm even more surprised that they revealed it in this way, dude. Like, to be honest, I almost wish they were just like, hey, a Nintendo Direct of the Nintendo Switch 2. Join us on April 2nd, 2025 for the future. And it's like a silhouette, you know? I almost wish they did that, because you then show us what it is with the system, with all this shit, you know? Pretty sure it's because the leaks. Chat! The leaks that just happened like a week ago at CES? I mean, I get it. There's been minor leaks here and there. But do you think the leaks that were made a week ago at CES resulted in this? My dude, this is a CG trailer. Like, this is an entire thing that is directed by people and would take months to make and delegated and chosen. Like, this would be made ages ago, dude. There's been leaks for a long time, but like the leaks that people are talking about is the obvious ones where it's like, oh, here's the new Joy-Cons, here's all this, like the stuff that's been happening over the past week. Stuff doesn't get made that fast. Like, no, you can't make a trailer like this. This is an entire CG trailer that is very specific in what it's showing. Shigeru Miyamoto like rubbed his nuts on this trailer, dude, and they had to like approve it and come back and make sure not all the nuts were showing. There's a very meticulous process with this shit. All right, it's just they just don't rip the skin off of this shit for the hell of it. Anyway. You know, this would have been in the works for quite a long time. Frame by frame it. There's only so much to frame by frame. It's a Switch. It's in a dock. It's got a controller. And the controller's like the same thing. Right? The controller is pretty much the same thing. Like a middle device with two holders and you stick it in, but now it's bigger. It's the same thing. Read the end part. Well, let me read it again. Nintendo Switch 2 plays both physical and digital Nintendo Switch games. Certain Nintendo Switch games may not be supported or fully compatible with Nintendo Switch 2. Really? Oh, yeah, Labo Ring Fit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the weird gimmicky games. I get you. So, I think everyone's saying Labo and Ring Fit. So I'm saying the expectation is everything else, right? Right? Like, our expectation is that the cartridge that goes in here is effectively the same technology, the same cartridge, the same size that is shared between the systems. Obviously, Switch 2 games are likely not going to play on a Switch, I'm assuming. But you know. But will they taste the same? Will they taste the same? They're covering their ass. PS5 had the exact same disclaimer. That could make sense. Yeah. And PS5 was mostly fully PS4 compatible by the time it came out. Either way. We've been looking forward to this for so long. And I think what's happening now is the expectations of what a next generation Nintendo hardware could be. Could have been a lot of stuff. I think we were expecting more gimmicks, more like goofy ways to play games. But historically speaking, it's weird to see that Nintendo's mostly just going to be like upgrading visuals, right? Like the big thing is a visual upgrade that I think most of us are expecting. If there's no horns coming out of this thing, and like if you have to jerk the horns to go up and down, and then there's a gelatinous blob on the back. And the blob is like the A, B, and A, B, X, Y buttons. And you have to like jerk the horns and touch the blob, right? And then there's a hologram that it produces when you do that thing. When you start doing this and you're touching the blob, which is the new, like a pioneering way to play video games now. That's what we expect. What we're saying, chat, is like every time Nintendo really tries to do something crazy innovative with a Nintendo 64 controller, with like a Wii, with a Wii U, with a DS, we're gonna change the way your ass plays games. You're gonna tap the fucking screen to do this shit and look at two screens. You're gonna wiggle waggle with your goddamn grandma. You're gonna do this. Like, that is the history of when Nintendo does some crazy, like, innovative bullshit. Which is why I say a horn and a gelatinous blob. This is not that. It is, dude, the closest thing to the previous system I have ever seen. The closest thing from even an N64, or an NES to a SNES, or an N64 to a GameCube. And what were the big differences there? Graphical upgrade, different controller, right? Graphical upgrade, different controller. The controller was like the big thing that was the change from the previous one. And now it's like the smallest, the absolute smallest. So it's like DS to 3DS. Yes, somewhat, but that's a bit different. You know why? Because it was in fucking 3D, dude. A new way to play. You enter the goddamn game. Shit's flying by you. Like, no, dude, like the 3DS was like relatively pioneering. Here's the thing. I'll give the 3DS credit. That shit was fucking mind-blowing. You know why? It was glasses-less 3D that you used once or twice and then you turned off, never used it again. So that was pretty crazy, where it's like, oh, dude, usually you got to put a helmet on your head or glasses or like something. You got to put a Virtual Boy that'll give you cancer. No. You have... This entire experience is like no glasses, and you could just play 3D Street Fighter. That was pretty friggin' crazy, man. So, you know, this entire thing is gonna sell fine. It's a Nintendo system. They have a bigger market share and more people watching than ever before. I think how big and successful it will be comes down to what always makes Nintendo as big as and successful as they are, which is their first party lineup. And you know, to be real, something I am excited about is actual third party, like legit third party, because we have not had like true third party support that has not been severely compromised or has not been able to like match anything close to the modern systems. And like I said, to be real, we're just playing, everything we're playing now is just a better PS4 to a certain degree. Everything we're playing right now with all of our games is just a PS4, but a bit better in terms of the experience. So if Nintendo could somewhat get close to matching that experience, and one of the big things is like, hey, bro, all those games that you like on your other systems, well, they're on the Switch now. You want freaking Marvel vs. Capcom 4? You want Street Fighter 6? You want like Tekken 8? You want those on to go without having to buy a Steam Deck or something, which probably would work just fine. Then you can actually have that. I think that would be cool. But it's mostly a thing that's cool to like folks that want to expand audiences, get more people into Final Fantasy VII or JRPGs or whatever, you know, or fighting games. And now, you know, clearly one of the biggest markets, you're not going to miss out on that. Dude, Fatal Fury on the Switch. Like, cool. Those things are really cool things in my eyes. Are they revolutionary? They're not. And as I was saying earlier, hold on a second. I found a tweet already about this whole thing. Yeah, Audrey posted it. And funny enough, like after the Switch 2 was shown, and again, I'm getting one. To be real, I'm getting one. But apparently, soon after the reveal, Nintendo stock prices went down in Japan by 7%. Following the announcement of the Switch 2, which also follows several other Nintendo stock options like dropping when they're showing, like when they're not saying we're not doing the Switch. So it dropped a whole bunch. The value went down, and investors are stating because there's no surprises. It's just another Switch. It's almost like the rumors of it being something really cool and different is more interesting than what it actually is, which is just another Switch that's going to be better. So we'll see, you know. I think that is genuinely stupid. But at the same point, once we get a big reveal of how things work, you know, once we get a big reveal of this thing and that thing, then yeah, right? Yeah, maybe I'm jaded by this generation of consoles. 100%, dude. I would love to see some actual fucking innovations. I would. It's just the Nintendo Switch 2 is lining up exactly with what the previous generation moving to this one was. Absolutely, I'm jaded. I've lived this shit since the fucking dawn. And yeah, Nintendo has largely been responsible for really pushing the industry in crazy different directions. And to be real, everything we're playing right now is a slightly better PlayStation 4. Everything we're playing over the past, like VR was the last big push, but mostly everything we're doing ever since like 2015 and before is just a PS4, but now it runs at a higher resolution and it has better frame rates and there's a little bit more like micro detail, you know? And that's not a bad thing. We're sort of peaking what graphical limitations can do. But, you know, it would, if they were like, hey, dude, you know how light gun games like worked like ass on the Switch? Well, maybe you can actually have light gun games. They're back. I just want to see like a new way of playing games, right? That's all I really want. And clearly Microsoft's big gimmick was like, oh, save states on your games. You can return to your game at save state at any point. That seems cool. The PlayStation was like some freaky wiggle waggle inside your controller where it's going to like tickle your busket in any direction. That was a pretty cool thing. That's pretty neat. I turned it off eventually. There at least was some things in there that was like, cool. You know, that is cool. But really, right? Smash Brothers at better frame rates. Smash Brothers 8-player can actually run at 60 FPS now. Many of the first-party Nintendo games can, no shit, actually run at better resolutions and better frame rate. And I think there is the thing that is the most exciting. Straight up, and it's also the thing that has been the most exciting about what Xbox is doing. We're taking our old games, we're putting on our new system, and they're going to look fucking better. They're going to look way better. They're going to play better. I think that is like worth investment. I think that is super cool. So, you know, that's why the specifics of all of this are so important to me, why it's hard to be just really excited for products. It's like, well, you got to show me what it's doing. Mario Kart 9 is cool, but I need to like know, like how are the games from before being modified or changed, and how much different do the new games actually look, you know? How do they look? And that's where you're going to get me really excited. That's where you're really going to get me. But man, I did not think they would show Mario Kart 9. Holy shit, dude. I did not think they would actually show a Mario Kart 9. I thought they would milk Mario Kart 8 to death. I thought that shit would be permanently squeezed for the next 10 years. It was going to be Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Super Battle Pass EX Plus Alpha. Like, I was not ready. And we don't even know. Maybe. I don't even know if there's been actually information on what that is. But still, you know. Mario Kart 8 has not been milked enough, man. You can keep going. You can keep going. It has an infinity symbol. It's an 8. It'll never stop. Come on. Just flip it. I'm really curious yeah. If you have a thing like this and you're like playing games like this, right? Jesus, it really is the same thing. If you're playing games like this and doing this shit, and then suddenly you're like, I want to do this and I want to drag this shit along my desk and something like that and use it as a mouse. The logistics of that doesn't make sense because people don't really, the majority of people don't game at desks, right? Especially if you have like consoles, right? You're not at a desk. You don't have like a flat surface. You're sitting on a couch, right? So that's the funny thing to me, which is like, maybe just having that support is cool. Maybe you got to use your leg. Yeah, maybe. Dude, bro, if they show people playing games like this and shit, this is the Switch too. If they show people playing games like that, holy crap, that'll be crazy. That'll be fucking crazy. I'll put in 100 gift subs. If they show somebody like dragging their new Switch 2 thing on their leg, mashing buttons, both legs. How do I even show this? That's the future. We have reached the future. Oh, Jesus. Giving birth simulator. Seems odd, right? I'm just trying to say, just think out loud. How does that work if you don't have a desk with you or a flat surface? We'll see. We'll see. What would make it sick, though? Right? Backwards compatibility that actually makes the previous games like look and run better. It's pretty dope. That's pretty fucking dope. What games individually, like a new, okay, you straight up are like, here is all the latest Square Enix and Capcom games, straight up, and all the latest like the big Japanese devs. Like, we know Call of Duty's coming back. Microsoft said that. I think that is genuinely exciting for me, where they're like, hey, here's all that shit that's been missing from our system. Virtua Fighter 6 is on the Switch. Cool. That's cool. That's a really good idea. Better online infrastructure. Yeah. You know, Metroid Prime 4. I mean, it's almost expected, right? The Prime 4 is their system generational gap, the gap jumper between systems. So that's the one that is the game where they'll be like, hey, here's what it looks like. It's what freaking Sony should have done with the PlayStation 5 Pro. Here is our game running on the previous system. It's a new game. It's not out yet. Here's what it's like on a Switch. And then here is what it's like on the Switch too. Holy shit. I can see everything, you know? It needs to have that, right? It has to give you that kind of an effect. And there you go. Chad had a good recommendation. Motherfucker. You know what you do? At the end of that thing, we have a special surprise for our longtime fans. Fades to black. And it just shows this dude on a horse. Just like going down. He's nice, slaps some things with some rupees and shit. And it's just Ocarina of Time remake. That'd be badass. That'd be really cool. That'd be really... Twilight Princess remake? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. They already did that, though? Fuck you. Shut up. 3DS version doesn't count. You forgot about that. Fuck you and shut up. Super Mario Galaxy 3. It's not wrong. In the same ways that I say they'll never remake Metal Gear Solid because they already remade it. They did already remake Ocarina of Time. You piece of shit bitches. And you know what? Did they also remake Super Metroid? No, they remade Metroid 1. Right? Zero Mission was Metroid 1? Anyway. Imagine a new F-Zero. That is not... That'll be cool, but it's not like the game to get people. You know? And it got goddamn Star Fox and Animal Crossing, you know. Everybody in Animal Crossing can now wear funny hats. That's the new revolution. Customizable hats. If it happened before, fuck you. No, it didn't. That's our new thing. This all comes down to the games. It really does. This is why this does not feel like a substantial announcement. Because it's what everybody was expecting. And I mean, leaks aside, outside of leaks, it is literally a ROG Ally. It is literally a Steam Deck, except it has Nintendo. And that isn't the fault of Nintendo directly. It's the fact that the Switch has been around for so long that people have innovated upon it and tried to create more capable experiences in the palm of your hands, right? So the technology has gotten better. The Switch always kind of stayed. So, yeah, and that's the thing. What about its NVIDIA custom hardware? Because I'm telling you right now, dude, if you go to like the Switch audience, the general Switch audience, and you start talking about DLSS and teraflops and shit, and that's the thing that you're selling people on, that's not traditionally the thing that sells people on Nintendo hardware. It's not the thing that eclipses like 150 million units sold of a system. Frame gen. Huh? Like, it'll be cool for all of us because, like, yeah, we know what that means, but like all of those things are extremely alien, you know? I hope they got something. Yeah, pretty much. I hope they got something good lined up for April. I really do. Nintendo hardware has to be fun. It's true. It needs to be fun. And that's one thing that kind of gets me about this. The system doesn't look fun. I mean, just in general, right? Just like the way it looks, taking away all the color out of the system, having it just be like completely flat black. It looks hip, you know? It looks like a phone. So much of it reminds me of buying a new iPhone. So much of it. We're going to take all the color away and put them on the undertones now. That's definitely... Was the Switch reveal all black too? Okay, so maybe this is just a conceptual thing. Maybe it is. Now it doesn't look like a toy. Yeah, but Chad, you have to understand, systems that are black are fingerprint magnets. And if you have like truly black controllers and stuff, they show the most degradation, which is funny to me that you have a system that you're having in the hands of people the most time, and you'll see the most scuffs straight up. Yeah, it's matte black still. I mean, I get you. It's not glossy. But yeah, it's kind of funny. They want you to buy more than one. Yeah, okay. So we're back to the phone thing. Planned obsolescence. Okay. Yeah, you need to buy more than one. Because I think I've actually bought 12 different, not individual left and right, but like 12 different Joy-Cons. I've bought 12. I have a box full of them that just fucking are dead. And I don't know why I'm getting rid of them. 12. And do we even play Switch games that much? We don't, dude. JJ plays hers quite a bit, but hers just go out. No, we don't even use it on Smash. We don't even use it. JJ would literally get, these things would stop working when she just plays Animal Crossing. When she was pregnant and playing Animal Crossing, I swear to God, in 6 months, I bought 3 controllers for her. Because you'd have to hold in a direction and keep that direction held, and it would just keep running. And she's like, well, another controller died. Another controller died. Well, I only need the left one. Do they just sell the left ones? No, they don't. Shit. Anyway. Original Switch was black, red, and blue. It was sold in different prices. Yeah, I could see that. I guess that being the case. Anyway. Price theories. $400. They didn't get to be the biggest system out there by being generous. Oh. Price theories accounted for new inflation. Maybe 5 to 550? Depending on how the administration goes. Newflation will happen by then? Who knows, dude? We don't know. That'll happen. It depends on when that takes place. 25%. Yep. Hardware 20. Electronic hardware, especially from like China and stuff like that, 25% increase in price. So 400 would be nice. But by the time it eventually comes out, who knows? It could be 5 to 550. If the tariff stuff happens. So find out. Find out. Dude, how much was the Wii U when it came out? Was the Wii U also $399? Was that really a super expensive system? The one with the bigger hard drive, at least, right? How much was the Wii U? It was a $300 and $350. Was it 300 to 400, or was the maximum price like $349.99? So I think that is the best take, right? I think the most generous take is $350. And I do not expect that it could get any lower than that. Anything that's in here could get any lower than that. I think to be completely honest, if this system is $350, that's about as cheap as it could possibly go. Is it a $299 system? Hell no. No new hardware is going to be sold for like $300 anymore. Yeah. We'll have to see, dude. We'll have to see. That's too low now. It feels too low, but it also feels like perfect. But the obvious one is 400. Obvious is 400. But what if it's 500? How much does a Steam Deck cost, chat? Is it completely depending on what you get accessory-wise with it? Steam Deck's like over 500? Like a ROG Ally, those kind of systems? They're anywhere between like $650 for a 1 terabyte OLED Steam Deck. $550. Depends. So it sounds like depending on accessories and add-ons. I would start to look at that space, you know, and to see what those other systems are effectively sold at. Because do you think Nintendo, with all of their equity, is ready to sell things at a loss anymore? Oh, I have news for you, how businesses work. Do I have news for you? Just because a business gets bigger and they make more money does not mean they're about to get more generous. It's usually the exact opposite. So all I'm saying is I'll be very happy, and I think it would be very good if it's under $500. My brain goes to 400, but I don't think it would be surprising if it was 500 plus. And sort of like forced to be over that. Most Nintendo hardware is not that expensive. And the last time there was Nintendo hardware that was actually really expensive at launch in comparison to the other systems was the Wii U. And the Wii U was like, woof, I'm biting a bullet on this thing. How much better is it than the previous one? Oof, that doesn't seem like it's worth it. You know? And that was one of the things that most people made in their head. That was the comparison most people made in their head was like, hey, how much different than this is this than the previous system, you know? And it's like, well, it's kind of this and it's got that. Yeah, the 3DS was pretty high too. But the 3DS took quite a while to adopt. I don't remember the 3DS like flying in its first year or two. I don't remember them being specifically hard to find either, like DSs were. It got a price cut and then it flew. There you go. Lenovo Legion was $400 with 512 meg. 1 terabyte was probably 512 gig, and 1 terabyte was 800. Yeah. Yeah. Scalper's gonna ruin it. Hey man, I would like to think the best in people, that people will not scalp this, you know? It's not like there's new Pokemon cards that just came out or something. It isn't like I was just at Target and there was a line out the door of Target for new Pokemon cards or anything, right? I'm sure absolutely that people's livelihoods do not depend on like a new product coming out and them being the first to get it to sell it for more. That we do not live in that world. That does not exist. I would not expect humans to get into a fist fight about Pokemon cards, much less a Switch 2. Okay? Please. Anyway. Hi. I don't know how they're going to handle pre-orders. How the hell do you handle pre-orders? I didn't hate the way that Sony handled pre-orders for the PS5 Pro. I didn't hate that. I thought that was not terrible. Their way to sort of mitigate that. But does Nintendo give a shit? Would they give a shit even? Would they just do the same exact thing that they've done before? I don't know if they need to give a shit. Yeah, well, I'm not saying the PS5 Pro sales were good. I'm saying the way you could purchase it, their queue system on their website on the Sony store was actually sound. Like, it made sense. It didn't work entirely the way it should, but it did sort of keep your spot in line. You still want to buy it. You have an opportunity, you know? You're pretty much going to have to, like, spawn camp Target and Best Buy on their websites and shit. Like it's a notorious monster in the Dragon's Eyrie of Final Fantasy XI. Waiting for that bitch to pop. And you're going to be fighting against robots. That Elon Musk has created through Twitter. $20 million in the first year would be pretty. That means, dude, if there's reports that they can produce 20 million this year, that means they've been doing this shit for a while, right? That means that this bitch has been in production for a long time, which is why we have been hearing things about it so much over the past year. Because they've been in production, man. You don't just create that much. You just don't have the literal raw resources to create that much shit out of the middle of nowhere. Like, you have to allocate the raw minerals and materials to create that much of some new hardware, you know? It kind of tracks with how much is known. It seems like this could have come out like a year ago, but they waited. And I think they might be waiting for like mass allocation to meet demand. That would make sense. That would make sense. Calling it Switch 2 is the safest way to secure sales. The Sony way, easy. It's a bit different. That's a good point. What happens from this point forward? Switch 3? Switch 4? Switch 5? Switch 5 Pro? Is this just what Nintendo is from this point forward? Are they just this? Can they even go back? Is there even a space to go back now? I think the answer to that is how good this sells. Straight up. The Switch 360? The Switch X? Good on the YouTube front. Good comment, YouTube folks. The Switch Series X 1X? That's actually a good question, you know? At this point, what is Nintendo? Are they a Switch manufacturer? Do they just make these systems now, you know? Dude. Like, chat, fucking imagine that this is like the tease, and they're like, here is the Nintendo Switch 2, and they hold it up, and it looks exactly like you expect, and it is exactly what it is. And then the guy literally rips it in half, revealing 2 screens that you could share to each person. What the fuck? What? What's happening? Like, there you go. And there it is somehow reveals that it's 2 systems. Here, give it to your friend. Like, what the fuck? That's the shit we need, you know? Layered screens? What is happening? That's the shit I'm looking for. That's what I want. What the fuck are they doing? He folds the screen. He creates like a tube out of it. Makes a unique game where things go around the tube. Dumb shit. I find it funny that this is what I want now, when for years I was the biggest bitch about, man, can Nintendo just give us a more powerful system for fuck's sake so you can actually have third-party games on it? That'd be nice. And now I'm like, bitch, what if it was a tube? Right? What if it's a tube and it's got holograms? Man, you always get what you don't want and don't want what you get. Maybe I just said words and did it make sense? Trying to make sense of this shit. I'll be happy, man. Legit, how this makes me happy. Obviously, new Smash Brothers. Obviously, older Smash Brothers games. But fighting games that can be on Nintendo hardware, straight up. That's what makes me happy about this. The most happy about where this hardware can be. One of the best things for Mortal Kombat 11 and other games like Dragon Ball FighterZ, and for their like long-going success and how they became much bigger games, was the fact that their Switch versions were good, man. Like, they actually had decent ports on the Switch. They made that shit possible. I think being able to cross-play in an ecosystem that involves PC, Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo hardware all at the same time is the dream for like fighting games, much less multiplayer games in general. I'd love it, man. The only problem is that for like a lot of things, Nintendo, they're very iffy about like, we don't want to crossplay with everybody. That's where they've been before. But I think we're out of that sinking boat. I think we're kind of at that point now where it's okay. What's the USB-C for at the top? The tiny hands, like those robot hands. There's one, it's like one USB-C port, and there's robot hands that sit on your shoulder, and they give you tips, and they like climb around you and shit, like spiders, and they're powered by the top USB-C port. And they'll sometimes communicate to you, like the Thing in the Addams Family movie. That's what they're for. Something truly revolutionary. They call them the Nintendo hands. I need something crazy. Okay? They're always your second player. Never play alone again if you don't want to. In 10 digits. I want to see some takes on this, right? I saw Bossman just put up a video. I want to see that. Hold on a second. Kyle just put up a video on this. I want to see some takes on this. What did I miss?
Next console at long last.
What does Kyle say?
And I don't know about you. I don't know if it feels huge.
By the way, if you guys want to check out Kyle's channel, I'll go ahead and link it really fast. Here's Kyle's channel on YouTube. You'll shoot him a follow. He's always got funny stuff.
Switch debut trailer from 2016, that's still memorable. They spent 3.5 minutes introducing the very concept of a hybrid console with flawless precision. Today's Switch 2 debut didn't have to work that hard. In 2.5 minutes, it basically says, yeah, you get it. But I'm not saying that's
Yeah, you get it. Yeah, you get what it is. Shut up. Stop asking questions.
a bad thing necessarily. I think it might be the right message for this particular product. So here they are, my 5 hot takeaways for the Switch 2 reveal. Number 1, so mature. It's really funny to compare this console reveal against the console hardware reveals of the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X. Because, yeah, all of these are going to have extreme close-ups on particular details of the hardware. But I think the biggest difference in tone is just the musical choices.
It's a fridge. It's a bookshelf.
And I guess I'd also say that the Switch 2 close-ups are mostly there to serve a function, to let you know what is new and different about the Switch 2.
Whoa, I didn't realize it got erect. Bitch.
To let you know what
Wait,
is
what?
new and different
Not entirely comfortable with that.
about the Switch 2. Not necessarily which curves are the sexiest, though. The dock has some nice curves. I like this shot in particular. The previous shell just crumbling off gives me the feeling like this is a Digivolution sequence. This is not an alternate product. This is Kabuterimon becoming Mega Kabuterimon. Appreciate this. And I guess I really just like the fact that there's nothing particularly unnecessary about the presentation. It is not as memorable, no, as a rooftop Joy-Con party or the most imaginary Splatoon tournament of all time, but it's honest.
What the fuck was that, Evo?
It's respecting you as a viewer, which is what I've always been trying to do with my brilliant audience. Hot takeaway number 2. Looks like a starter console. The black color scheme with the blue and orange highlights, it's nice. It's nice. I'm not saying it's not nice, but I would like to share something with you from Nintendo's most recent financial report. They said consumers now purchase Nintendo Switch for many reasons. Not only do we see first-time users, but we also see consumers purchase additional hardware to add to their collection or replace their hardware with newer ones. They're saying that...
Chad, do you remember the fucking fever dream that was this shit at the beginning of the Switch in 2017? You remember that shit? Where people were like, hey, you remember the Dreamcast controller mock-up? Where you can like have Dreamcast controllers on the side? Where third parties were going to make their own versions where you could have like mock-ups of different controllers on the edge of your system. And like, you know, similar to what's it called? Chill. Chill! Bitch, look at my Switch. It was one of these goddamn things, dude. Yeah, let's fuck you. Yeah. It was going to be one of these things. The GameCube controller, you know? It was going to be one of these things, and it didn't end up happening. That was kind of exciting, okay? That was kind of exciting, where it's like, ooh, yeah, maybe we can have this. What is that thing? Bill, bitch. Bill? You Bill and bitch? What is that thing? My dude, chill. This is the GameCube Phantasy Star Online keyboard controller from the year of our Lord, like 2002. Okay? I've played Smash on this motherfucker. It works. Okay? It legit actually works. I imported one of these. This is actually a gift from, it was from Mail Time, but I've imported one of these from Licksang back when PSO came out because there was no way to hook a keyboard up to your GameCube. So we were like, this is the shittiest keyboard too, dude. Typing on this thing fucking sucks. It's so mini. But yeah, like this was for GameCube. And it didn't work on many games on GameCube, you know?
The Switch, unlike their previous consoles, or at least more so than their previous consoles,
it was an expensive
is
controller. It was like
relatively
115 bucks.
Expensive enough that people are just buying them just to have more. And that Nintendo is so keenly aware of our weakness and is communicating that to their investors implies to me that maybe I can look at this console a different way. It's now it just kind of looks like a vacant chalkboard. Hot takeaway number 3, bad 2. I've come to terms with this product being named Switch 2. As basic as it is, I think it's the right business decision. The Switch is potentially going to become Nintendo's best-selling piece of hardware of all time. No one could possibly misunderstand what the Switch 2 is. It is the successor. What I don't care for is this logo. Boop. And it's the 2 in particular. It makes me feel nothing. It's a highly standard 2. It's a gray house in a neighborhood full of gray houses. Now, I want to communicate something very clearly to you. I don't like Shrek references. Shrek doesn't make me laugh. I don't think it's funny just to talk about Shrek. With that understood, please understand I bring this up with absolute sincerity. Look at this 2. It's an iconic 2.
Oh, God.
Unmistakably, that is Shrek 2's 2. Look at Sonic 2, iconic 2. PlayStation 2 has an iconic 2. In fact, you could just roughly draw a wide, no curves 2, and you have made a PlayStation 2 too. Everybody knows what you just did. Now back to this. Bleh. Nintendo can never own this 2. You can't sketch this in your notebook. I don't know, maybe it is early. Maybe in 7 years, we'll look back at that 2 and say, yeah, that's iconically, that's the Nintendo Switch 2. I'd recognize that anywhere. Love that 2. But, probably not. Hot takeaway number 4, Nintendo's going turbo. Nintendo Switch 2 is launching with what will become its best-selling game. That's actually crazy. And I know you're probably thinking, well, no, it's not actually that crazy. But please let me just at this moment explain why.
I think it's an assumption that Mario Kart 9 has to be a launch game, right? Like the killer app launch game is Mario Kart 9. It's the first thing you showed. It has to be out at launch.
I'm right about this. So typically a console's best-selling game comes out several years into its lifespan. You don't want to peak early. It's bad for business. And if you're willing to not count Wii Sports for me right now, that has been the tradition with modern Nintendo consoles. Look at all those Mario Karts. And then, yeah, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Wait a minute. Smash Brothers for Wii U only sold 5 million units? Dude, their best-selling game was 8? Holy shit, that thing really fucking tanked. Like, really tanked. No wonder they're like, okay, let's flip all these fucking assets, bro. Right? All these assets need to get flipped stat. We need to make a game that'll actually sell using all these assets. Let's flip the shit out of them and produce a game like a few years later. Wii U was 15 million tops, 13 to 15. Wow.
Look at all those Mario Karts. And then, yeah, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is the best-selling Switch game by a fair margin, sitting up there at 64.27 million units sold. And I know you're probably thinking, big whoop, that's like 2 Call of Duties. But I would like for you to remember once more, it's a Wii U game, primarily. At its very core,
it's just profit.
A Wii U game. It's a re-release of a Wii U game. And obviously, I don't have any grasp of the development costs of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but I don't think it's out of line to say that this has been the easiest big W of Nintendo.
It's like the greatest flip of all time, you know? just change a couple of things, it's the greatest flip ever.
Nintendo's entire life. Nobody could have predicted that Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, a Wii U port, would become as successful as it has. I'm bringing into question whether that was an intentional decision to launch with their best game. Here in 2025, you can't question it. It is deliberate. They know what they're doing. And here you have it, a brand new Mario Kart game. Not a deluxe version of a deluxe game, a brand new game. Presumably launching with the console, presumably with 24 carts on the track somehow, presumably with some dumb new gimmick to make this giant road make sense. But it's a deliberate decision.
Fair.
Nintendo is choosing to launch with their most surefire hit. Break in case of emergency, they're starting with that because they want money now. And finally, hot takeaway number 5. There is a little something weird for the freaks. Switch 2, it's a conventional console. It's a bigger, nicer Switch. What could be said? But as clearly illustrated here, both Joy-Cons will function as mice. Computer mice. And I won't even pretend that this is conjecture. I don't have patience for that. We all see it. They're mice. I do feel like a part of the April presentation is going to be like, and there was probably something you missed that we hid in our initial reveal. And it's like, no, we got that. We got it. They're mice. Now, I do imagine that the mouse function will become as essential as HD Rumble for the Switch or augmented reality for the 3DS, which is to say not very probably. After all, mice require a nice flat surface in front of you. And here, I'm just making predictions here. There might be people who have like a nasty hand-me-down fake leather ottoman in front of their TVs. Such a person could never use a mouse on that surface. But personally, I appreciate that they're trying something weird. There is something weird in there. There's a traditional Nintendo intent.
It is the biggest gimmicky
you know
thing.
What I'm saying? And all the true freaks know that the real freaky shenanigans begin with this freaky, mysteriously unlabeled freak button. Overall, though, I think it was a nice, concise presentation for what seems to be a straightforward product. I like seeing backwards compatibility plainly explained and demonstrated. I like the size comparisons.
It's legit like the most straightforward product that Nintendo maybe has ever released outside of the Switch OLED, which you clearly know what you're getting when you look at a Switch OLED, you know?
Audio design choices. Ultimately, I give the Switch 2 reveal a B+. Kind of miss those Impractical Basketball guys. And that's it for today.
This fucking button. It's probably gonna be nothing, right? It's actually nothing. Recording stream. There is already like a share button on this shit, right? Is there not something that just takes screenshots immediately already on this shit? Push to talk, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, the left side button does. Yeah. It's a share gameplay to YouTube button. Oh, wait, that's from 10 years ago. Amiibo scan? I don't know if they're really going to be doing much Amiibo shit anymore, to be completely honest.
Donkey Kong's new look in this new Mario Kart game.
What?
Some even say it's a little too close to the movie version of Donkey Kong. I frankly don't get it. Look at movie Donkey Kong, okay? And then back to new Mario Kart Donkey Kong. What are you even talking about? Here's Mario Kart 8 Donkey Kong. You missed this? Here's a real life Donkey Kong standing next to some guy who's watching his lifelong dreams come true. And once again, new Mario Kart Donkey Kong. It's absurd to me to even have to acknowledge this in a video, But what you see before you is Mario and Luigi looking basically the same as the Mario Kart 8 counterparts, but for some reason, Donkey Kong would be the only guy who has to shift his likeness closer to what appears in the movie. Again, doesn't even look like the movie Donkey Kong. Here's what I ask.
Why is Mario holding his breath?
You know, I don't ask for much. When a Donkey Kong game is announced for Switch 2, don't let your jaws drop. Keep them off your nasty ottomans. Don't be surprised. It's coming. It is, and I must say this again, Donkey Kong's time. So to prove my mettle, let's lock in this bet. There will be a new 3D Donkey Kong game within the first year of the Switch 2's launch. And by 3D, I mean you will rotate the camera with the right analog stick. If I'm correct about this, I will, guilt-free, you can't say anything about this. I'm going to go to Target and buy that Lego Donkey Kong I saw but couldn't justify the purchase. And if I am wrong about this, somehow, for 1 year on this YouTube channel,
1 year.
I will end every video with Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong doing the Seth Rogen laugh. But that will obviously never happen. Easy money, baby. Easy bananas, I guess.
Anything else? Do we have any like hot Switch 2 shit? I don't think there's anything unique out here that we're missing out on. Subscribe, good. That's what I wanted. Yeah, give Bossman a subscription. Twitter. Hold on a second. I know exactly how Simmons feels. Where's mine? I'm doing it right now. Chill. Twitter. Hold on a second. Oh no. Oh Jesus Christ. That was very fast. Just the concerning look around. Is anybody looking at me? That was very fast. That needs to be turned into a YouTube short now, right? Somebody upload that to YouTube Shorts. Don't send it directly to the algorithm, nowhere else. Only the algorithm. Do not send it to subscriber feeds. Jesus Christ, man. Anyway. Are we done talking about the Switch 2? Are we done? That would actually blow up on TikTok? Ooh, I got bad news for you. And us. I got bad news for you. I think we're good, you know? I think we're good. I definitely want to talk about the sadness of the Blue Point situation. The extreme sadness of the Blue Point thing. That is very sad. But first! I missed a lot of shit. But first! Hold on! By the way, for you guys that haven't done it yet, big shout out to Factor. They're sponsoring the stream. They're in the bottom left over there. For you guys that don't know, after this, we'll actually go to the website to check out the meals. But Factor is pre-prepared meals that are sent to your home. You're warming them up in like 2 minutes. They're very like calorie efficient. They're low sodium. They're quite good. I've eaten several of them in the past. So if you don't want to have to prepare your own meals and stuff like that, exclamation point Factor. I've eaten literally hundreds of these over the past many years. And yeah, when you're cutting and you're trying to look after stuff and get a whole bunch of protein, especially, they're quite good for that. Check on shipping. I don't know exactly where they ship, but I would likely do it because our discount is like, where is it at? It's on 50% off your first order and free shipping of your first Factor box. So please give it a shot. I've been literally sponsored by these guys countless times because I always order these things and then they come back. So yeah, they're very good. They're very tasty. I'll give you some recommendations based on the ones I have eaten before when we go over the menu in a little bit. But thank you to Factor for sponsoring the stream. Highly recommend it. It's quite nice. Hold up. Yeah. there it is. So did this come with a combat cast as well? Did they combat cast Conan? Did they combat cast this dude? Or is it just a trailer? It does have a combat cast. Okay. So let's watch the full breadth here. You know, as much as MK1 is in a weird spot right now, I still am curious how this character is going to play. I'm curious what the heck they're going to do to the game. I do think by the time NRS finishes their time with MK1, whether or not that's sooner or later, I think it'll be a substantially better game before that does happen. So we'll just see what goes down. How Arnie-like is this not Arnie? I want to know. All right.
What grieves me most is that you murdered my pets.
Pets? They were monsters.
Not bad. Damn, bitch is shiny. Okay. Okay. He is looking a lot better than the previous gameplay. Things have improved, all right?
Finally, another swordsman.
You seem way too excited for this fight.
What the hell? What the hell? This bitch has like an Injustice back 3?
Beware of
What'd I just
Shang
look at?
Tsung. He is a snake.
I know what to do with snakes.
What is happening? Bro, is this a cameo? You're also Jason? Is that movie shit? Oh, he's got a run cancel. Okay, he's doing some shit. Pretty good opener for a fatal blow. Ow!
Finish him.
He's fine.
Fatality. Conan wins. Flawless.
Conan?
victory.
O'Brien? A bull. Conan? Oh, wait.
Wins. Fatality. Conan wins.
Conan. It's Conan. Like it's always been Conan. It's not Conan O'Brien. It's Conan. I mean, it always has been Conan. Conan O'Brien wins.
Flawless victory.
No. Is that literally the same name? No. My name's Max. And then Mortal Kombat is like, we're introducing Mox. Mox wins. No. That. Whatever. Like. Huh? Interesting. Hated how the ending, now it throws me off so much. Conan? O'Brien? I think he looks a lot better than he did before. I'm seeing a lot of crazy shit in there, which is a good thing. He looks kind of cool. I think it's like a solid like 8 out of 10. They did a pretty good job. I think I'm more excited for Conan and his ridiculous bullshit than at least I was for Peacemaker and Omni-Man. No, maybe not Omni-Man. Omni-Man seemed kind of cool. Peacemaker and Homeland's a lot. I think I'm more interested in Conan just based on gameplay stuff. This makes you appreciate Tusk more? You saw a little Kotal Khan in him? I could see that. Yeah, I can see that. There was some pretty interesting stuff gameplay-wise in here. Let's call it out again. January 21st? Oh my god. Was that what that... I didn't realize the date, dude. That's right before friggin' remake. That's soon. Rebirth. Ah, that's... Dude, thank you! Somebody said it, finally. He's got the Robin moves from friggin' Injustice 2. Thank you, dude. There was something in there, I'm like, there's some shit that is very familiar. And I can't pinpoint it, but yeah, he absolutely has Robin shit from Injustice 2. At least it feels that way. That's a great throw.
Finally, another swordsman.
You seem way too excited for this fight.
It does feel like the voice is trying very hard, right, to make him sound as young-ish when his accent was the strongest it was, which is, you know, back in the 80s when he was being Conan Arnold. You know, it seems like they have to lean into his accent as much as possible. This is a lot of launching and bouncing.
Beware of Shang Tsung. He is a snake.
I know what to do with snakes.
Armored Run. Weird movie shit. Okay, there's a lot of meter being used in this combo. Okay, okay. Okay. I straight heard it. I heard it. All right. You know, I'll be honest. It looks kind of cool. It's not like the greatest guest character ever, but I'm sitting here around like an 8. I'm kind of curious, right? I think Scream Lord had me kind of like, oh, okay, I don't know if I'm really into this, but what they eventually made Scream Guy into was pretty cool. I'm definitely more excited for this dude than I am for Homelander. And who the hell else was guest characters in Peacemaker? Even though Peacemaker ended up being really interesting. Does he have stance cancels? Bro, who doesn't have stance cancels in this shit, right? Like almost every single character in MK1, I swear, the majority of new characters have like stance cancels in some way. And yeah, he has a stance cancel. You see him at the run. Let's check out the combat cast. I want to see more. Who the fuck is this guy? Is it on Mortal Kombat? Videos. Was there a combat cast, chat? Yes. Okay.
So let's talk about what we enjoy about Conan. Stephanie.
For me, I don't know if we've ever done a guest character that more captures the character, like in terms of aesthetics, than Conan.
Character buffs and changes are at 2050. Hold up. Whoa. What is happening here?
Back everyone to the Mortal Kombat
Whoa.
Pro Competition.
As you would expect, we have some of the best players in the world.
It's not over.
Apparently they made a really huge investment into their esports scene. Yeah, dude, what the hell? Right? That's not typical. It's been a while since these prize pools have been this big, right? Gotta give some of the WBness some props in this situation. They definitely committed a bit. So Sonic Fox is going to be happy. Their prize pools have not been that way for a while, as I recall.
He's gonna do it. Cause the upset. He's gonna get the combo. Can I get some noise out there for some Mortal Kombat? This is the Pro Competition. Sonic Fox. Oh my goodness. Man, he knows what a statement. Unbelievable upset of the tournament.
Yeah, actually showing some commitment to the game makes me think maybe it isn't going to be done soon.
Go over. Hang on a minute. No.
I missed something. Chill. I think it was something that I also saw on Twitter. Yeah. We saw this on Twitter. T1000. Cool.
Go over. Hang on a minute. No.
Yeah. It's a small tease. It's not like we didn't know that was happening.
I go as far as any man.
Brutality.
Okay. So it's a tournament. It's like a year-long tournament. You know?
Awesome. So the pro competition is coming very soon, hopefully to a city near you. If not, good thing to travel to. A command grab, so it is not blockable.
Show me
What
the
is
sound.
this?
Take a look at it.
Oh,
Oh my god, the most dry toast. What the hell? The most plain white bread character ever. Holy shit! They gave him something interesting?
that did not disappoint.
No, so
Classic.
That did not disappoint.
Tornado
The most dry toast. What the hell?
obviously you can do
Okay.
air combos, but you can also get up in their face, do a jump, throw it on them, can't block it, like
Neat.
shimmy them, fun
Shimmy him.
stuff.
Hit him with the shim.
Another character that's getting a new move that's really interesting. I'm going to be reading it so I don't mess anything up because it's a very cool move and there's a lot going on here. Raiden now has an overcharge move. So Raiden has a new move that is performed by hitting block while he's charging his electric orb projectile called Electric Overcharge. He stores the energy in the amulet and after a set duration it will explode, launching the opponent. It has a lengthy duration, so Raiden will have to pressure his opponent as the timer ticks. You can also, if you want to, set it off on your own to make them pop up. So let's take a look at that.
I was gonna say I need to see this.
Okay.
You saw there, he pulled in the electricity, holds it there. He can continue hitting you, block pressure, block pressure.
A lot. You nailed that.
It's a lot to say, and there's a lot going on
Can
in
we
this
see it?
video. Let's take a look.
Okay.
Let me see. I want to see. This is a lot. Okay. Cool.
So, Katana has a lot of new tools, which I'm sure Katana...
Yeah, I mean that played out exactly as you read it to me.
I
Really.
know, yes, there were a lot of words, but definitely rewatch that. A lot of new ways.
Look, that's it for the examples. Okay.
Watch someone with a giant sword.
Let's look at some Conan
You have
stuff.
your character. He is here.
This sounds good. This sounds good.
Let's show them what you mean.
Let's just go into it. Yeah. So I think, a lot of times when characters hold a weapon, I'll say, and of course they use in their normals and all that, and he's no different. You can see his uppercut uses his sword. His jabs, instead of punching, their swords.
Oh, that looks
His
like a
down
very
three,
slow jab.
his sword.
He's got a sword. He's got to use
This
it.
close range might be
It's
complete ass.
huge, just like him, and it takes up a ton of range.
Oh, what's his gear piece?
His gear piece is
The
his sword.
Damn it, I thought it was going to be his
He also
underwear.
has some really cool palettes.
Okay,
in- Including some that are not just his furry trunks thing. So let's go into some of his more unique normal attacks. He has his back one, which has really good range and is quick,
And is advancing?
and it's very fancy.
Yeah.
They are highs, so the opponent can jab under them, but they're really good in the neutral. He also has forward 2, which is kind of his big standard bearer, mid long range attack, and you want to go into, you can hit confirm into a combo.
chop.
The last hit is actually plus on block if they block the big boot,
Yeah.
but it's a high, so you can duck it.
Oh.
So you're gonna have to like
Lame.
trick them, commit to.
You're gonna have to have a low
special
special.
move, cut it out early, or you just commit, and if they block, you get advantage. Another one I wanted to show was his forward 3-3, which I think is one of the coolest looking normals.
It's
Yeah.
I was gonna say that.
That's
is
a
my
reference.
It's my favorite normal, just because the how it stops the way it
Yes.
does.
So this has 2 variations. If you end in 2, he does a quick overhead that splats them. If you end in 3, he does a low that trips them up, and he actually gets a pop up. And that's going to be one of his main combo starters.
Okay.
Then I wanted to talk about 2 moves that he has that he can actually charge at. So he has back 2. Swipes them up in the air, pretty standard stuff. If you hold the button,
You can charge?
you can charge it, and it becomes a pop-up.
Ooh.
And it's probably the highest pop-up.
It's
a
really,
heck of a pop-up.
really
Now,
big.
He also has something neat from it. You can actually cancel it. You can charge it, or he can cancel it into a throw, or his fatal blow, which we'll be showing later. So if the opponent's standing,
You can cancel it into a
you can
throw.
do a throw to catch them off guard.
Okay.
The same applies to back 3. See, he does this big knee, knees you in the gut, or he can charge it, and it actually knocks them away and becomes advantage on block.
So he has chargeable
So again,
normals.
He can cancel into throw, fatal blow, or this move he can cancel into backdash or forward dash.
A lot of tusk in there.
So something you're going to see with Conan across the board is he's going to kind of end these strings, and then he can do these charge-up moves, and the opponent's going to have to decide, do they want to try to poke out of it? Do they want to block and then use an advantage? Do they want to just block and hope that, throw and you can escape the throw and all that kind of good stuff?
So while being a kind of a pick-up-and-play brawly kind of character, also has some of those higher execution tricks he can do as well. Not super
they're
high
not
execution.
high
Yeah.
execution at all, because
Okay.
you're just holding the button and, canceling back and forth. But a little bit of spice.
A little spice.
Yeah, spice. Oh, we said there would be a little spice.
And then the last normals I wanted to go over, which I think are the ones that appeal to you, he has 3 different strikes that go into a throw. So this one ends in an overhead, and it goes into a grab animation.
3 different strike
This
throws.
one is an actual throw that'll throw the opponent if they're blocking.
Yeah, that's very
And then he has
Kodokan-ish.
2 throw, where he will throw the opponent if they're blocking. You can end combos with it, and you can use mix-ups, like maybe you go into a special move if they try to jump out of the throw. And lastly, this has another little twist. If you do 2-2 by itself, it actually restands. So if you go into a
He
combo,
has a natural restand.
he can do it.
Good for
and then
you,
restand.
Tusk.
He
I'm
gets a
sorry,
little bit of frame
Conan.
advantage, and then you can go into some of your mix-ups.
He has
You
a
can go
natural
into that.
restand.
You can go into a throw. You could go into your forward 3-3 mix-ups.
Excellent.
Okay.
Let's check out his throw before we go into a special move.
That is a really cool throw.
Throws so much blood.
And here's his cameo throw. I love this pose.
He just over the sword.
So you can see that's his normal attacks. It's pretty much exactly what you'd want from Conan the Barbarian. Not a lot of fancy. He is not doing spinning kicks at
Right.
all. He's doing big boots, knees, and swords.
Why is a natural restand so good? So because of what happens after it, most of the time after a restand situation, you're left at really, really big advantage, because the whole point after the restand is that you can cancel into like a special and just end the combo, or you could not, and mix people up like crazy. With some characters in the game, like their wake up attacks can be quite good. can be like very good. And having a natural restand is pretty good. Like wake up attacks in general have a level of like power to them that prevents people from like pressuring you, and you sort of lose that. And you're like, oh, so what do I do now? Like I'm sort of stuck here. And it restands almost in any single game are very good, dude. And especially in MK games, whenever a character historically has a restand, it's usually very good.
This stage got real bloody real fast.
Leaves the person who's restanding at a very, very high advantage.
So you want to go over his special moves?
Yep.
All right. So the first one I want to show is his spin, sword spin. Down forward one, he does a spinny spin spin.
Spinny spin spin.
It's a good combo ender. You can end your strings with it. And it has a neat effect where it will actually reflect projectiles. And it will reflect them in a random direction.
Oh. Ooh, look at that go.
But
A
the
random
EX one
direction?
will reflect it straight.
Right back at him.
And the EX one has a really neat feature. So normally you do the EX, spinny spin spin knocks them down. However, if you do one more bar, in addition to EXing it,
Whoa,
you can
2 bars?
cancel a normal cameo move or another special move.
Ooh.
So here's like a normal. Do spinny spin, and I'm doing 2-2, and it'll go into his 2-2 string. So
so it just gives him a cancel. He can cancel out of it. It's mega expensive.
go into the restand, or you can do it with cameos. And I'm going to call out Frost.
Weird.
So you can use 2 bars to do it because you have to EX it, and then you have to cancel it, but you can get bigger combos, round combos, cameo setups, you name it. So it's reflex projectiles, ends combos, and extends combos.
It does it all.
So a lot of things it can do, and again, big brawly character, but some very interesting spice on some of the things.
Yeah, I
he
don't think
does.
Conan looks bad. I think he looks fun.
Right.
You literally just mash out.
Looks like a lot of fun.
So then let's go over his sword spin.
It's funny because he looks like pretty approachable and kind of like normal. He's like charged normals and shit. Which is also what Tusk has. You know, that's kind of the same thing. Tusk also got attack reflex. So there were certain points in Tusk's attacks in KI, his medium sword and heavy sword, that literally could reflect and deflect physical attacks. And they were short. They were like 5 frames here or a few frames there. And they just kind of happen. Like you play the character and they just sort of happen, which is quite fun. But Tusk and Conan seem like they also share a design philosophy, and it's that they're easy to use. Tusk was a pretty easy to use character. You don't have to do much to see some big shit happen, you know?
This is back forward 4, and he turns around and spins this 100-pound sword a
Like
couple
it's
of different
nothing.
times. This is another, again, you can use this to end your strings. You can use this to punish moves from a distance. The EX move has armor, so it's going to be one of
So MK ripped off KI. Well, KI ripped off Conan all those years before. His Tusk was literally just Conan. And then in KI2, he was Conan. And then in KI20, the next KI, he was Techno Viking Conan. So it's clear that, like, why does Tusk do Conan shit and why does Conan doing Tusk shit? Well, they're all taking inspiration from the same thing, which is the old 80s movie.
his better armored attacks. Do you think the opponent's going to try to poke out of one of those mix-ups I mentioned? No, I don't think so, sir. Sit down. Or you can use it to, maybe they're throwing a projectile from half screen. Or you just want to look cool, you can EX it.
I mean, it is looking pretty cool. It is looking pretty cool.
Let's also go over his counter. So he has
Yeah, what's the
this
chest
point
pump?
where he hulks up, and
Come
if
at
the
me. Come at
opponent tries to do an attack, keep
Now, my whole ass head.
Stagger.
Are you
And
just
that lets
raw
him
stunned out of this?
bop, bop, and then he
Oh,
gets a full
that's
combo.
really
That'll
good.
carry mids, highs, and overheads.
Mids, highs, and overheads. So
Then
anything but
let's
a
go
low?
Over,
There's more?
there's a little bit more.
Okay.
Let's go over his airstrike. So this is a move.
That's really good, especially if it doesn't cost meter. It gives you full combo after. You're gonna have to be very careful with strings you throw out against this guy.
Down back 2. He leaps into the air with a sword attack. This is mainly his pop-up starter.
All right, this is a
He can
weird
also
looking
use
special.
the preemptive anti-air, and he can hold forward to jump a little bit higher.
This is a
And on
weird looking
EX,
special.
It adds the little flourish for more hits. And that's going to be kind of the key to starting his combos with his special moves.
Very cool. I like the effects that run down the sword as you're charging it.
Yes.
It's so cool.
Let's also go over his sword uppercut, which is down forward too. If you hit one after, he does this downward strike. You can use that as an anti-air, you can use it to finish your combos, and the next version has armor, a reoccurring theme. So if they're trying to poke you, if they're trying to anti-air you, all that kind of business, you can use the armor. You don't have to do the second strike, but it's available to get extra damage and to fake out if they're going to try to punish the regular version.
Right.
You can also do the downward strike as its own special move.
All right, now this is... All right. It's literally KI. I'm like, okay, yeah, I get it. It's a Conan uppercut with a smackdown. That's just like Tusk, but maybe Conan does that. As soon as they're like, okay, so he has a jumping like OTG attack, I'm like, all right, brother. That is literally the Tusk shit.
As down forward one in the air, which you can use as almost like a dive kick, except
It's a dive
he
sword.
would never dive kick.
It's a dive sword.
That's for girly then.
Yeah.
As a dive sword.
Love it.
Let's also go over his sword run. And then
Is there armor?
Oh yeah. This is the armored.
We're gearing up for
armored
MK
move.
versus KI. That's what's going on.
He'll start running.
I'll take anything.
And you can let the button go and do the strike.
So, Scream Lord also had this, right? Scream Lord also got like a run and attack you sort of thing.
Cancel it. So he can stop, go for a throw, go for a charge, let it go.
It looks like the cancel, but he probably doesn't have a command grab out of it.
And the neat thing is if he's close, the animation actually changes, and he just straight up
Yeah, that's
bobs
awesome.
you instead of running.
This one actually has armor, yeah.
Let's also go over one more move, two actually. One, it was one of the best parts of the trailer, his cameo throw. Down forward, L2, and he literally picks up his cameo and throws them at him.
There's a new way to use your cameo.
Yeah, they agreed to sign on.
Yeah.
I thought this was like Sub-Zero doing his weird ice shit. Where he like tosses the body, but in a different way. But apparently it's just unique to Conan. He just yoinks the cameo and yeets the shit out of him.
Conan the
They signed the
Barbarian.
contract.
Right.
So he is not a guy that's going to throw projectiles. He's not going to use,
He's gonna throw
magic
another
spell.
person.
Yeah, he throws a human being. You do have to wait for the cameo to come back before, you can't spam it, you can't use cameo moves, but you essentially have a projectile that does a big chunk of damage and takes up a ton of space.
And looks awesome.
And it looks really, really funny. And then his last special move is one of the neatest. We're not going to show it completely here.
I want to see him pick up Motaro. Yeah, 100%. Please throw Motaro.
So after this, there is a QA fight, which we always do. You'll be able to see it in that as well. So.
But let's show it. If he's low on health, he has about 30% left. He can coat himself in this blood, and if you kill him in this state, the spirit of Crom will appear.
Crom.
And he will actually fight it and resurrect with a little bit of health back.
Ooh, so he has a resurrect.
He
There's
does.
a little chance to come back.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, but it goes away.
And I think we have one more thing to show.
Bummer.
You guys want to see the fatal blow?
It goes away. It doesn't last that long.
Well, that was awesome. Okay, pretty violent.
Yeah,
Dug it.
so he is pretty brutal.
Let's check it out. The gameplay. I forgot this guy was in the game.
Fight.
Until he did that jumping command grab. The double bounce, and there's the restand. Ah, so his run is fully armored. You don't do the uppercut. Wow, man. Okay, heavily scaled? How heavily scaled we talking? Are you still getting 300 out of this? Not scaled enough. It's good. Wait a minute. It doesn't take away from the cameo, my dude. Look. Look. It doesn't take away from the cameo. Whoa. It's just a normal special. I thought it was going to take a chunk of the cameo away, but it's just like a projectile straight up. Yeah, I'm digging that. So you get 50 health.
There's always a way.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah, getting ganged up on. Ugh. So wait, going back. That one didn't cost a bar. So he meter burned the start of it, but it still allowed him to cancel it into a normal. Meter burn right here, no more. Only 1 bar. It was 2? Shut up. Did he have full meter? No, he didn't, dude. Look at his bar. God damn it, you're right, you piece of shit. Piece of shit. Got excited for a second. No!
One more dead enemy.
Final round. Fight.
What was that? Was that a new move on Scorpion? Or I've just been out of the loop for a long time. That is not something I've seen before. What the hell did it even do? Very old? It's been there for a while? Does he light the floor on fire? He's had that. Ah, it's dot damage. Gotcha. That looked wild, but I'm into it. Could have done so much more. Ultra! Shit! That was pretty cool.
Your enemies.
All right.
Conan.
That was pretty cool. Not bad. I like him, okay? It won't be the popular opinion, but I will say it. I like him. I think he looks fun. I went from being like, maybe, who knows, maybe I'll pass on this. No, I want to play him. He looks fun. He looks actually legit fun. I like him. I can't help it. Tusk bias. That is definitely true. I'm absolutely biased as, like, you know, somebody that enjoyed playing Tusk a lot. What is best in life? I don't, you're still waiting for the T-1000? Yeah. You know. Yeah. We'll see. I think the biggest challenge of MK1 isn't the fact that the characters aren't interesting. That's really not the case, man. So most of the characters in this season at the end of the previous season, Takeda included, pretty cool. They're very fun. The issue is that you have to play online. And the way they want you to play online is not fun, right? Unfortunately, the way you actually engage with opponents and play either in like ranked or not ranked is not enjoyable. When you boil down the sinew of MK1, it's like, yeah, you got good characters and shit, and the gameplay is getting more fun, but holy shit, the online of this game. Like the way the matchmaking is and the online is abhorrent, dude. Staring at this one screen my whole life, but I'm still gonna play them. We'll see how it goes. It's not the quality of the netcode itself, chat. It's so much meandering and not playing people, you know? And when you play people, like the how you have to play people and stuff, and I would argue Combat League is one of my most despised ways to play an online game. I don't get it. I don't know why. I would have to really like search inside myself. Why is Combat League so bad? Because I genuinely dislike it. I just do not have fun playing it, man. And then there's barely any other ways to play it, you know? Because there's no functional normal lobbies and shit. And player matches, it's just Combat League without the league. Oi. Noi. I think he looks cool, though. I do think he looks cool. Worse than Strive lobbies? Well, I'll be real. When Strive lobbies worked, they were cool. When they worked, they were cool. I get the idea of the Strive lobby. But it kind of fell apart 3 months later after the game was out, you know? Yeah, why the hell do player matches have a win-loss ratio? I don't get it. So people don't want to, like, even player matches feels like we're just trying to learn how to play the game. No, people just peace out. They just take their set and they're fucking outie, bro. And I'm like, why are we doing this? Why can't we just play the game and, like, learn? Why does everything have to be, like, competitive? Even the player matches? I don't get it, man. Was Conan's damage bad? It didn't seem particularly super high, is all I'll say. I did not see anything in there that led me to think that, like, oh, is his damage insane? Does he have crazy? He was cracking 300, getting close to 400 with some meter. He didn't seem like he had Takeda damage, you know? But maybe he has more ways to open you up. His run cancel looked really fast. I'll give him that. Run cancel looked really good. That actually might be significantly good. There's probably, people will find better routes. I almost guarantee you he's going to have really good damage and then they're going to nerf it. MK1 just feels ugly to play. Yeah, that's kind of one of my biggest gripes of it. You know, it's the worst feeling Mortal Kombat game of them all, unfortunately, man. Like the way attacks feel, the way calling cameos feel, it just, I've said that's my biggest criticism of the entire game. It does not feel good to play. You really got to get used to it. And yeah, we're like, all MK games feel weird to play. No, dude, MK1 feels worse. Like actually worse than all of them. That to me is, you know, no shit. The biggest issue in totality is that it feels like sluggish and clunky, even more than the previous ones that felt sluggish and clunky. Nice to look at though. It is good looking. It is good looking. It is a very pretty game. What else? MK1 was a clunk fest? Dude, I know. Trust. I was with you. I was critical of it in that game. Go back and play it now. It's fast as fuck. It's like twice as responsive as MK1 is. It's very weird. Big sad time. Let's get sad. Let's get incredibly sad together. Let's join hands in sadness. Would you like to join hands in sadness with me? Would you like to? So, in the wake of all this new news, a Nintendo Switch, all this kind of stuff happening, new Mortal Kombat character, everything, there was an article and a note coming out about a couple of recently canceled PlayStation games. Let's get big sad together, shall we? So, breaking news from some, relatively notable people that wouldn't just be lying about this. PlayStation canceling more live service games from the Jim Ryan era from some of their subsidiaries. Bend Studios and Bluepoint, Bloomberg has learned. Fans have wondered for years what Bluepoint has been up to for the last few years. And we can report they were working on a live service God of War game. Thanks, Jim. Thank you. This is the, thank God we don't have to deal with this era anymore. Thank God, dude. Imagine the people that produced the Shadow of the Colossus remake and Demon Souls relegated to making an online gas of God of War. That is so fucked. That is so absolutely fucked. What this does confirm is that there is at least people going into modern day Sony realizing that, okay, this doesn't work, right? This is not working, and we should probably stop investing into these as quickly as possible, No Bloodborne remake then, unless Bluepoint was substantially a big enough studio to handle multiple projects. And here's the thing, Bluepoint's helped out on a lot of games. They helped out on like God of War collections in the past and stuff like that. I can't remember which one, but they have worked on God of War games before. But that is such a mismanagement of utilization. Like, what the hell, dude? They have both collections. They did both collections. So they have like a lot of experience with God of War. Either way. We were just talking about the potential of Bloodborne. Shuhei Yoshida was mentioning the fact that, it seemed like Sony was kind of like aware that people really love Bloodborne. Kind of aware that there is a fervent desire, arguably like one of the most requested things of PlayStation to work on something has been Bloodborne. And it's good to hear that from Shuhei Yoshida, Mr. PlayStation himself, even though over the past 5 to 6 years was not a first-party sort of entity, mostly working in the indie space, but even he knew, like, people love Bloodborne. And the fact that he even said the fact that we hadn't done anything with it, speaking like, in a first-party sense, like, we hadn't, Sony Collective, done anything with it was pretty surprising. He's like, you think we would have done that, right? He even said that, where it's like, yeah, you think. And we were even assuming that, hey, Bluepoint, maybe they're doing something. Maybe they're out there making something happen. If that's the case, man, unless something was really hidden, I feel so bad for Bluepoint because they're so talented, dude. They're like arguably one of the most talented developers out there. Having to do something like this really sucks. And also Bend Studios for that same matter. For anybody that's curious why that is, Jim Ryan, who was the previous CEO, kind of, I think, had a quote, and his entire mission objective over the PlayStation 5 era and the end of the PS4 was to elevate production of giant games as a service games because they were so big, and to kind of like dominate the space and to create huge games as a service games. We, obviously didn't go great with Concord. And he said by 2025, there would be like 5 big games as a service games. And he had this quote back in like 2022, that kind of shit. Anyway, it's nuts to think how many billions of dollars Sony has invested into all of this to effectively make a giant 180 and go back on it all and be like, so it's no shit cheaper for us just to not continue it. It's actually more cost efficient for us just to back out completely than to invest and market any of these existing products. Holy shit, man. And this goes alongside, once again, some news and information that popped up earlier this week, talking about how the price of games has actually not gone up that much. Games themselves being expensive to make, like, yes, they're expensive to make, and they are one of the more expensive things to make out there. But to be real, the cost of development usually isn't the thing that is ballooning the budgets of some of these projects. It's actually mismanagement. Like, no shit. And that is coming from the resource of so many different folks on the inside that you hear over and over again. It isn't just the fact that these things are expensive because people are expensive to hire. It's that they're spending so much money into directions and into like ideas of things and that require a lot of execution that are just wastes of money. So, and that is literally mismanagement, where it's just fucking keep your eye on the ball, dude. Like, can we please just try it? Ubisoft is kind of going through it. Obviously, right now, Microsoft has been going through it for the past, like, 10 fucking years. So, this is another notch on the, this is just bad management, right? Once again, an absolute ridiculous allocation of resources and talent, and just not letting people do what they do. And it's probably the entire reason why huge executives like Shuhei Yoshida got out of first party. You know, I'm not surprised. And he wanted to work with indies because what do indies do? They're actually devs. They're people with ideas that want to get their ideas on PlayStation hardware. And Shuhei's like, yeah, I want to work with you guys because you're actually involved in allowing people's creativity to come to the front, to avoid all of the horrible goddamn mismanagement, allocation, all the problems that happen, the shareholder bullshit. It was weird to hear that. Like, why is he like stepping down and doing a small thing? Because he probably wanted to get away from it all, dude. Shuhei's like effectively the, what's his name? Oh my God, I hate that I'm blanking on this. The Nintendo guy. He's like the Iwata of the PlayStation brand. Just been around forever, doing this shit forever, directly involved in games, you know? And just wants to see that creativity come to the forefront. So it's neat to see that the last things he did over the past 5 to 6 years was that. It was like allowing folks in the industry that might not have the equity and the size to become, you know, big AAA game devs, but to literally get their ideas onto a system that could actually make sales. And that worked, dude. Like, Shuhei was responsible for so many indie games making it over the PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5 lifetime. So all I'm going to say is that I get it, right? I get why I think this is actually good news in the same way that it's horrible news. The industry has been going down a dark path of money wasting, just absolutely borderline abusive money wasting, where it's shocking to think that quite literally we're going to roll back billions of dollars of investment into shit that was just a ridiculously bad call. It's more of a sign that things like games like Astro can exist and they can find success and maybe not need to sell 1 billion units or turn it into a games as a service or some shit, or we can just have people's ideas get a relatively good budget. Just get $100 million, which is now a completely meager budget. It doesn't seem like it is, but yes, now that's a meager budget for like a decently sized game to just execute their ideas and make it happen, dude. So anyway, I think creativity and unique ideas are going to be the thing that always carries this industry. And, you know, even games like Balatro are kind of that example. And to be real, something like Astro is kind of the opposite of that, where it is, no shit, an execution of something that has just been missing. It's not exactly super innovative. It relies on nostalgia a whole bunch and offers a platformer to a platform that doesn't really have platformers. So yeah, there was something that was missing there on Sony consoles, and they filled that gap, and bam, look at it. It's friggin' amazing. So anyway, it's frustrating. I think we were saying this earlier, that we would be dealing with the fallout of the Jim Ryan era of PlayStation for years to come. And we're not even there yet, man. We're still going through it. This was probably one of the biggest, like, dagger to the hearts of what that initiative was, to know that all of this talent, all of these resources, like, absolutely wasted and put into something that will eventually go nowhere and now is literally being canceled. It's a huge bummer, but maybe a wake-up call to a direction that will be good for the future of the PlayStation brand and future PlayStation games. Yeah, Sean Layden, as much as you might not agree with, like, everything that he might have done, it definitely wasn't that. It wasn't as bad as what we had to deal with, dude. There's some bad calls. They won't close these studios? I hope not. This isn't information directly from Sony. This is like breaking news. Is this hindsight talking? No, we've been saying this, man. Like, we've been saying this for years, that, like, the wake of the Jim Ryan era of PlayStation, we're going to be feeling it for years, because we said this after he, like, pieced out from the company. We're like, okay, so here's the thing. He's piecing out now, and obviously, like, the Concord shit is happening, but there were several other games that he spoke about over his tenure that he was working on, and we're eventually going to learn about that shit. We said this years ago, and we're going to have to, like, bite the bullet of getting out of that, right? Escaping what that entire initiative was, in the same way that, like, Capcom had to escape all of their ridiculous ass initiatives that they had going through before they turned into, like, a top tier company again, making good games. And that was no shit like the 2010s. The early 2010s was when shit went fucking south really bad, and it took them like 4 to 6 years to get out of it, dude. That's how long it takes. Like, the same thing is now happening with Capcom fighting games, where it's taken, no shit, 4+ years to get them out of the sinkhole that was, like, their fighting game division for a long time. And now we're reaping the rewards. Now it's like, oh, we've gotten over the hill. It's happening, dude. So these things take a long goddamn time to happen. Half a decade to more. And all I'm saying is that this isn't the end. This is like the next few, and there's going to be several more that are likely going to get just stopped. And the bigger question is that, does this lead to, because so much money is lost, does this lead to the same exact problem that the industry has been running into over the past couple of years, where we just got to lay everybody off now? Turns out we spent way too much money post-COVID. Turns out all that stuff we were trying to get into was a bad idea, and we can't afford all these people anymore. So we don't know what Sony's plans will be for these developers. We might not ever know. But the chance of them just saying, like, hey, so we can't afford you guys anymore, spent too much money, is that's a high likelihood. That is the way the industry has been going, which is a fucking massive bummer. Doesn't Sony say they're going to focus on big first-party games for 2025? Right, but you have to realize, like, that effort and that initiative is from to see the fruits of that labor and those efforts is from a while ago, man. Like, for them to say, like, hey, 2025 is our big first-party game year, that's from when Jim Ryan was CEO. Like, that's how long these things take to happen. So we'll see, you know. It's been how many? It's been 2+ years since there has been a PlayStation Showcase, which is their first-party show. It's been 2 years. More than 2 years now, I think. Holy shit, man. Is this something the industry goes from cycle to cycle? No. The industry's right now suffering from post-COVID problems, where they're an entertainment medium. It's the same exact shit that's going down with, like, all multimedia at the moment, like big entertainment. So all streaming services and all that kind of shit, where everyone was just like full, all chips in on the fact that people are going to stay home and they're not going to, you know, we're just assuming this is just going to be what people's lives are from this point forward. We have to create services that will provide for it. And turns out, no, things went away. Shit went back to normal. Oh, it turns out we need to lay everybody off. Like, an insane, once again, what is that? That is short-sightedness, which is ridiculously mismanaged. That is absolutely astonishing levels of mismanagement. And not just from the video game industry, from also the entertainment industry on the opposite side, right? From streaming and movies and shows and that kind of shit. Did it though? I mean, yeah, dude, like 15,000 people got laid off. Like a ton. Most of the entertainment industry is trying to replace people with AI. Yes, it's fucking bad. Did it though? It really did. It's fucking bad. Why is everybody going? Why are people not watching their TV and playing things on it nearly as much as they were 4 years ago? What could have possibly happened? Brother. Kazan demo win. All you guys asking for the Kazan demo just making me not want to play it. You got to quit. You got to stop it. If every other message I read is why isn't he playing the Kazan demo, I'm just not going to play it. What the fuck? I'll discover that shit on my own, my dude. FF7 Rebirth trailer. Let's go. The previous demo didn't look particularly interesting, and you guys going crazy does not make the new one. So let me discover that that's actually cool. Where is FF7 Rebirth PC? There's a new trailer? There's a new trailer. What? 4K? Oh, game is Steam Deck verified also, dude. It's crazy. They're doing everything.
Is everyone okay? Don't let up.
Bro, what are you running this on? God damn, what are you running this on? An i3 and a 2060? Granted, you're getting 1080 30, but to be real, if this is a 1080 30 image, that's kind of nuts that it could even run that shit, dude. You got to realize that, like, I played this game at 30 FPS on my first playthrough because that shit was so blurry on a PS5. Look at the image fidelity, even at the lowest, for that hardware. I'm very curious if that hits like a solid 30. I'm very curious, dude. Because to be honest, like it's got all the glitz and glam. It still looks good. There's no way that image is from a 2060. That's what I'm saying, dude. And granted, we're seeing the Unreal Engine's motion blur. So you get 1080 60 on like a somewhat modern Ryzen and a 2070. Okay. So, and again, like 1080p image in this game does not look bad. Looks pretty decent. I wonder if that's with DLSS in any way. This looks pretty good. And then, yeah, on Twitch, much less YouTube, you could look a little closely. But yeah, the difference in the image quality between one to the other and the resolution bump is definitely there. But it's not like dramatically different. Like this isn't that much different of a game than this, to be real. Whoa, chill. Wait a minute. Watch the left. Watch the minimum. The poppin'. Everything's just literally loading in front of him. This is how the game works on PS5, by the way. It doesn't look like this. It looks pretty much like this, right? Go back again. Watch how like the elements like pop in. No shit, the PS5 version is this way. Even on the PS5 Pro, it is that way. Like the why is it that way on the PS5 Pro? Because the PS5 Pro is just producing the same image the base PS5 version was. It was just upscaling the shit out of it. So yeah, the level of detail and the pop-in of that level of detail was extremely apparent, man. It was like, oh yeah, like this is always an issue with Unreal Engine games, and clearly it was a UE4 issue in this game too. But now look at the right. Do I even see any pop-in at all? Did they fix the pop-in? Ah, they did! There's none! There's literally none! The grass isn't moving. No. This is a demonstration of like level of detail fidelity and it popping in. There's no pop-in anymore. It's gone. That was one of the biggest graphical problems of the game, to be completely honest, outside of the blurriness. The pop-in was a huge issue, dude. So there is now a graphic setting that allows it to exist, that allows the game to not have those problems. The grass is missing on the left. Yeah, dude, this is like the minimum settings. Takes that shit off. That's cool. That's really cool. Again, it's not something playing the game here. You're mostly going to get the same experience. To be completely honest, the fact that the game is like operable, this shit over here leaves me straight hopeful that there's a Switch 2 version of this game. Like, no joke. The idea that this game is scalable back to this level of hardware, running at 30 FPS and shit, is nuts. That you can get this shit possibly running on something like a Steam Deck, you know? It works on a Steam Deck now. It's Steam Deck verified. But even during my playthrough on PlayStation 5, on the 4K mode or the performance mode, I noticed the pop-in, dude. Like, it's almost impossible not to notice it. When you move around anywhere, like, the environment just loads around you. Like, it like populates in front of your face. It's almost impossible to not see it. So yeah, it was a part of the experience that like, oh, I'm just playing the game and it takes me out, right? It definitely would take me out of the experience every once in a while. It's almost like no difference on these. Dude, even on minimum specs, this looks crazy good. What the hell? Even on like the most like bare bones hardware, this looks crazy good. It's funny, I almost see no difference. I almost see no difference between these settings. Like the minimum, there's very little. There's very little. There's so little, you know? But will there be stuttering? And there's the question, right? And there's the question. Is it going to have the typical, the hair is obviously the biggest difference. Is it going to have the typical Unreal Engine stuttering, or as any game that is a UE4, UE5 game that has a whole bunch of stuttering and loading issues? And it isn't as much like pop-in problems. No, it's mostly like the loading of assets. When you traverse from one part of the world to the other, how does it hide that, you know? And the only thing that is sort of good news is that that wasn't a problem in Rebirth on PS5. It wasn't. There really wasn't very many moments in that playthrough where it's like, oh, I'm running to a new area and here comes the loading in the background, and then it would like pop in. That didn't happen too much. You kind of just moved from area to area and it sort of worked. Maybe there was a little bit, to a certain degree. but I don't remember that being an issue throughout that playthrough. It was the pop-in. It was noticing that things were like literally populating in front of me. Does PS5 Pro pop in? It does, yes. It's got a really high fidelity image, but it absolutely has a shit ton of pop in. Yeah, Remake PC release was weird, but it had a fix. It was weird that Square didn't apply that fix, you know? It was the smallest command line fix in Steam to solve that issue. And it's solved. Like, the game does not have nearly as many problems once you do the DX11 thing. And it's kind of like good. I remember getting a couple of it. Like, you have to let the game like warm up, you know? And then once it's like warmed up and it sort of caches everything, it was kind of good. And I don't remember there being many problems with FF7 Remake on PC at that point forward. It wasn't even a mod, dude. It was just a thing. Would the DX11 fix be there for Rebirth? I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna require it or not. Did Returnal have the same issue? It did. I don't know if Returnal's was solved that way, but Returnal had that problem on PC for sure. Either way, the best news from this trailer is right here. This. The fact that there's an ultra setting that quite literally really changes the environment. That's really good news, dude. That's really good news. Returnal PC support was dropped after a couple months. It's a mess. Ah, that sucks. So is Returnal like not best to play it on PC? Is it still like maybe one of those better games to actually play on like more inferior PS5? Some of you pro bitch, I spit on it and I threw it in the trash. Because I already threw my PS5 in the trash once I got a PS5 Pro. I threw that shit away. I destroyed it before I threw it away. And then I got a PS5 Pro. And then as soon as FF7 Rebirth was out on PC, then it's coming, I spit on it and I destroyed it and I threw it in the trash. And I berated it. Every single component, every single part, every single particle that came flying out of that system, I made fun of it and told it how inferior it is. I wanted it to feel shame before it died. So I spat on it, destroyed it, berated it, and then threw it away. The shame. Feels shame. I'm going to take the thumbnail when we eventually have our like FF7 Rebirth on PC. The thumbnail is going to be me extremely happy with the PC version of the game, most likely, with a trash can showing my destroyed spit on PlayStation 5 Pro. 100%. It's over. It's Jover. PS5 Pro. There will never be any reason to ever own that system. FF7 Rebirth is now on PC. They'll never release any other games. I refuse to think they will. I have zero interest in Horizon Zero Dawn looking a little bit better. Or Forbidden West, whatever the hell it's called. Where's the Virtual Fighter YouTube channel? Why the hell does that not come up, dude? What is your problem? Oh, was it there? There it was. Yeah, VF official. Yeah. What the fuck? This isn't it. Hmm. 1 month ago. Where was that new VF video? There was a new VF video. Did you really destroy your PS5 console? There's like exclusives on PS5 you could have enjoyed more than Final Fantasy VII Remake? What? Like a game that's not FF7 Rebirth? That would come out later? But Rebirth's on PC. No, but it's on PC. Bro. Come on. Seriously. Of course I did. Of course I did. I can fire up the PS5 Pro and show you guys the pop-in. It's a lot. Thanks, Nico. A lot of pop-in, my dude. Anonymous, goddamn 50 gift subs. What the shit? What the shit is that? Yo, thank you, dude. God damn. That's a lot. Before we jump into this, hold on. Thank you, Anonymous. I really appreciate that, dude. That's a shit ton of people. Is it going to name off every single one? I think it is. I think we're getting a notification for every single one of y'all. Faded and Magic, thanks for the 13 months, dude. He totally is! Every single one of y'all! A lot of ultra combos coming in. Thank you, Anonymous. That means a lot, dude. That's a ton of people. Chat, you better say thank you, freaking weirdos. Better be like, thanks. Random person. Thanks. Hold on a sec, chat. So, here's my link. Where's the friggin' factor link? Hold on a second. There we go. So, if you guys do exclamation point factor, big shout out to Factor Meals for sponsoring the stream once again. I want to do this before it gets too late. But for you guys that haven't seen before, we got 50% off your first Factor box and 20% off the next month if you use my link. Ultra combo, I get it. But yes, I've been eating Factor Meals for a long time. They initially sponsored the stream back when like Elden Ring came out. And they were a lifesaver when I was trying to put on some weight, much less try to put on some clean weight, by eating a lot of protein and a lot of low calorie, low sodium sort of meals. And shockingly, really tasty too, for a lot of them. I even add like a pinch of salt and pepper and some, spice every once in a while if need be. But they're pre-prepared meals that are actually chef prepared and then sent to your home. They're in like a little cold box. So you just put them in the fridge and it's fresh food. So that doesn't last particularly super long. They'll be like a week or two that you can sort of hold on to them. And you just pop a couple of holes in them, throw them inside the microwave. And within 2 minutes, you have like a meal in the middle of the night. And for somebody like me, without a ton of time, and I go like 6 to 8 hours streaming at the end of the night, and I just want to eat something that isn't super unhealthy like fast food, it was very convenient. I can show you. I'm gonna grab the freaking link over here. I can show you if you follow that Factor link, which is actually mine. And shout outs to Factor. They have this cool thing where if you do sign up for this stuff, it does give me like a nice little kickback, which is cool. So they got a pretty flexible menu that changes every single week. So let me just go forward and show you the weekly menu items. I actually have to put in an order for myself. It's delivered every single week. You can see each week up here because the orders will change or the menu items will change. But I would also pack in a few of these every once in a while. These chocolate shakes are actually pretty good with very low sugar. Let me go here, load more meals. I have definitely done the Gouda chicken before. That was tasty. When you click on something, you can see exactly what's in it between sugar and protein. I usually try to target most meals personally that are above 40 grams of protein, approximately. But for something like this much food, which is a pretty healthy like portion, that's about this big, it's only 570 calories. So that's very good. And what was the sodium on this one? 900 milligrams. This one's a bit saltier than some of the other ones I've had before. The sodium content in some of these can be very low, but when you get some stuff that's kind of saucy, it can be up there. Let's see what else on here looks good. Barramundi. Fancy. Very fancy. Fiesta salmon. Calorie smart. How many calories is in this one? 540. Yeah. Some of their salmon dishes are good. Ah! Is that sweet potato? It is. I don't like sweet potato. Sorry, I'm a weirdo. Sorry. Potato fan, but when it comes to them being sweet, me no likey. I can't help it. I know, I'm a weirdo. Me no likey sweet potatoes. You can like them. You can like them. But potatoes ain't supposed to be sweet. I'm sorry. I'll take the L, my dude. I'll take the raw L. I've had this chicken piccata before. This one is very good. Piccata. What are these little things that are on it? These are the piccatas. Very tasty. Yeah, I really enjoyed this one. Actually, I'm going to save that. The capers. Thank you. That's what they are. Loaded bacon and spinach. This one's good, but it's a bit intense. It feels like a lot, and it gets it close to like the 700 calories. So it's a bit. Roasted Brussels sprouts. I might actually try that again. Give it a shot. I'm not a huge pork person, but there's quite a few options on here between beef, pork, seafood, and fish. I think JJ might have had a black pepper and sage pork chop at one point, just because I ordered one for her. But yeah, I don't eat a lot of pork, personally speaking. The nice part is that these things give you the option, right? You can choose directly from stuff that's really high in protein, or stuff that is calorie efficient, or stuff that is like keto or anything like that. There's quite a few options. Oh, this one's hella good. Sun-dried tomato, chicken fusilli. I can stand this one for sure. Not a ton of protein, but this is a very small meal, right? This is not a huge meal. Speaking on a specific calorie count, which is good. Home-style turkey and gravy. What? Can you choose to have your meals at random? Oh, you mean like to have them choose your meals? Yes, there's like chef-prepared ones where they can choose them, you know? There is like chef-prepared ones. Are they customizable or just set bowls? Each one of the meals is, I don't believe, customizable in any way. So if you wanted to like, hey, here's this, and you didn't want that specifically in it, they are prepared as they are, and they just make like a lot of them, right? A lot of them to order. So since they are chef prepared, it's mostly like, well, I don't want the tomatoes in this. You would have to keep them in there, unfortunately. But yeah, since they are like, you know, proper, good for weight gain goals. For if you're looking for weight gain specifically, I might not recommend this, but if you're looking for increasing muscle mass, you need a lot of protein, bro. you need protein for that shit to, you need to hit those numbers, which is like approximately, I don't know, like 3/4 1 gram of protein to every pound of body weight ish. So you gotta like, if you're like a 200-pound person, you're gonna need at least like 150 to 170 grams of protein a day. Does this work for weight loss? Yes. So that's what I would actually recommend it for, because most of this stuff is pretty efficient in terms of like how big these meals are. You get something that's like a 600 calorie meal. That's very good for something that is like actually has a decent amount of protein and it will feel like it fills you up, which is nice, you know. That's the thing. After every single one of these, I did feel like I was full, which is what everyone's kind of looking for when you're trying to cut weight. Anyway, I got to order one of these, chat. I'll have to like enter my information and re-sign in because my account I have to reactivate. But yeah, it's always been good. There will be moments where it's like you want to take a break or something like that, and you can do that. Sometimes you just be. So that isn't adding up. So I need to see if it's something on the outside, if it is something mysteriously sucking up a shit ton of upload, or if I'm getting like DDoS from something, man, and I got to get a new IP, which could be the case. That could be the case. Somebody could just not like me. Torrent? No, I don't run any of that shit, dude. I don't run any of that errant upload stuff. I turn all of the Google Drive shit off, all of the Microsoft Drive stuff. Whatever the hell it's called, the OneDrive, I turn it all off so it doesn't sync up. But like, I don't know how you use over a gigabyte of upload at one time, even if I was uploading like a shit ton of YouTube videos. And when I upload a YouTube video, yeah, bro, it's like, oh, I'm using 250 megs of upload when I'm uploading a YouTube video, but that's still fine. Still fine. I don't even know how you would do that. I really don't. It feels like something's messed up after the fire. It kind of does. It kind of does, which is why I'm like gathering data tonight to be like, hey, can I get somebody to come in and take a look at this? Because they're like, hey, so what? My ISP is like, so what are you doing? How you using all that upload? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. So I'm literally monitoring it. I have like my entire network that goes through. The only thing it goes through is a router. Every piece of data goes through that router. All bytes go through it. And all I see is the stream. And when I fire up a YouTube video, the download goes up a little bit, you know. Am I going to play the second Monster Hunter Wilds beta? I'm going to eat it for lunch. Of course. Of course. I'm very curious to see on that beta the optimization. I'm very curious. I want to see how much they optimize the Wilds beta. Oh, there's an IGN Monster Hunter Wilds preview. We'll check that out, dude. Hell yeah. And I'm actually very curious on that second beta how the PlayStation 5 version runs. You know? Am I going to spit on it? Oh, you better believe it. If it's on a PS5 Pro, I'm going to spit on it. Did they say it's an old... Oh, did they say that some of the optimization would not be there? That sucks. That sucks. That doesn't make me happy. Did they say the hit stun's going to be there? Because they were saying hit stun. What webcam am I using? This is not a webcam. Google Sony FX3. Yes, I use a Sony FX3 for a desk camera. That is how extra I am. I'm extremely extra. It's mostly that if we need to film something, we have an FX3, you know? They really don't want people futzing with settings. Yeah, okay, so they just want... You know what I will say that needs to change? My dude, I cannot believe that Monster Hunter, a new Monster Hunter game comes out, and the way that you coordinate and match up with friends to go on a hunt became like 5 times more difficult. And I get it, when you figure it out, you figure it out. But dude, it took like the entirety of the first day just to figure out, how do we even meet up with each other? Like, okay, so we're in the same lobby, but not the same instance, but I got to get your code to create an instance for all. Holy shit, dude. It was like, this is not good. The previous one was kind of complicated too. Like old Monster Hunter Worlds was kind of like, oh, this is a little weird. Oh, but it's not that bad. We could get around it. At least it made sense to me. I still can't remember how it worked. Very odd. You almost had to get people on a friends list, and if they weren't on the friends list, it was like a nightmare. Worse than Elden Ring? Bitch, no shit, close. Like, it's not that far off from being like Elden Ring light. The only thing it's missing is that you gotta wait till you go under the moon and yoink a monster's butt cheek, which creates an instance with a finger. You know, that's all it's missing is the lore. It's just convoluted and complicated. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, and then you're in an instance and you can't post quests. It's like, what the fuck? So most of the time we weren't even posting quests for shit. We were just running out into the wild, literally, and just hoping that the monster, according to the star chart, is going to show up at the right time. It's like, yeah, this needs to get fixed. This shit is definitely not cool. Yeah, we battled more UI than monsters. That's a good point, dude. That is a good point. Yeah, to be real, Rise was also a bit easier to navigate and operate than Worlds was. So, try finger butthole. Yeah, we watched the T-1000. It's a teaser for the Mortal Kombat. Anyway. Diablo Sacola, thank you. Can we get either a new Lost Planet or a Lost Planet Monster Hunter crossover? That could happen. I think that could legit happen. I don't even think that's asking for much. I think there could be a... Well, the problem is that the identity of Lost Planet has been changed because of Lost Planet 3. People might remember Lost Planet 3. People might remember Lost Planet 2. You know, it's been kind of different things over time. There's been the anime Lost Planet. Oh, I'm sorry, the Lost Planet anime game in Japan. I think it's Lost Planet 4? Hell no. I think Monster Hunter World and stuff already takes several things from Lost Planet 2. Already. There's already several things that feel very LP-ish in Monster Hunter World. Let me scroll down. I got some things to read. Thanks, Anonymous, for the 50 gift subs, man. Before I start up something, Chad, I'm waiting for, like, midnight to pass. You know, Justin Green, Astrobot wasn't missing. They pushed it out so they could, so that they could close Media Molecule without losing their Sackboy replacement. Shit. Bleak. Very bleak. Play DHD, thanks for the 5. You watch the very end sequence of the QA fight for Killer Instinct Ultra combo feeling stuff and the snazzy finish. I think it looks great for a TV show host. Yeah, that definitely was some ultra combo shit. I'm Ocney, thanks for the 5. Conan O'Brien should be an alt costume for him. Not Conan, Conan. Play DHD, thanks for the 5 again. I'm Ocney, thanks for the 5. Love the stream and watching forever. Love the content. That button on the controller should be a mouse click. Yep. I can see it. I can see it. Was doing a Monster Hunter 1 this week? Not just yet. I'm thinking it might be best to start up Monster Hunter 1 a bit closer to Wilds. Maybe after the beta. I'm just thinking maybe after the beta because there's too much shit happening. As soon as I friggin' fire up Monster Hunter with people this week, then like FF7 comes out on PC and Virtual Fighter's out, dude. So it's like February 16th is Wilds. Wait. February 16th is the beta? Is it not the beginning of February? This week it's Friday. Shut up. Yo, Caleb, thank you. Oh, there's 2 betas. The beta is the 9th and the 6th. It's February 3rd. Oh, give me some information here. There's 2 beta weekends, at the 6th and the week after. Okay. So as long as there's one earlier in February, I'm cool with it. I can fuck with it. If it's in the middle of February, that's kind of a problem. But after the first one in February, that first weekend, yeah, we should definitely get started and figure out what we want to do with Monster Hunter 1. Yeah, for sure. And I think it's better if we're a bit closer. It builds up the hype, right? Right after my... Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Next week, early next week, is Conan. And then soon after that is legit Final Fantasy VII, Virtua Fighter, and then Mai. And we're likely going to also get Mai 2 Master. And motherfucker, I haven't even played... That was a good slap. I haven't even played the Tekken beta. I'm sorry, the latest Tekken patch. I haven't even played it, dude. I haven't even played more MVCI, which I want to do. This always happens, chat. And I barely got to start Dynasty Warriors last night until the internet went out. Fuck. Chrono Trigger's flush? Bitch, I threw it in the trash. I looked at Steve and I said, go to hell. And I took his boxed copy of Chrono Trigger with game and instructions, mint condition. I threw it in the trash, into the garbage disposal. And he was like, right in front of him. Why would he do that? Why would he spit on and desecrate and destroy a PS5 Pro when games will clearly come out in the future and will run the best on it? Why would he do that? You just got to send a message. Can't let that shit just rock. Got to let it know. Bitch, let you know. That is still alive.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it.
Keeping an eye on it. I'm looking. Anyway, hi everybody on YouTube. If you guys are on YouTube watching, leave a thumbs up on the video. I appreciate it. It helps out when this stuff eventually does go live and I get it all into the VOD. When the VF campaign ends, mad successful, what 3D fighting games would you like to see make a comeback besides Soul Calibur? I would like to see, Bloody Roar is a 3D-ass fighting game. If that game actually got, no kidding, like a proper, because Bloody Roar has always been like a low-budget game. Like straight up, it's never had like a high budget consideration. If Bloody Roar was given like a normal budget and turned into like a real ass game, that'd be crazy, man. That'd be crazy. It was always like a small game on PS1, GameCube. It's always like a small game. They just like pump them out. Having like the budget of like a KOF maximum impact. So that would be sick. If Konami, you know, grew a bigger brain. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be happy. Who owns Bloody Roar right now? I think it's technically Konami because Konami absorbed Hudson Soft. And Hudson was Bloody Roar IP. If we're talking specifically 3D fighting games, yeah. Yeah. But clearly Soul Calibur. I mean, I'm obviously all for Soul Calibur. Who are you running Night Ring beta along with Kenny? Mods and shit. I'm sure some mods will be into it. I very much am looking forward to that. Very much. Will Konami make anything new, though? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, you have to start thinking of the 3D fighting game space, and that's not a huge amount of games. The other one's DOA. And that's rough. It's just rough. Because DOA 6 also tried to reinvent itself, you know? I don't know. I think, and the problem that Dead or Alive is in is the exact same problem that Soul Calibur 6 was in. The reinvention of that franchise was effectively championed by like somebody that had faith that they could do it. And then it didn't work and they quit the company. Same thing happened to Soul Calibur 6, which is a bummer. Dissidia? No, I'm a weirdo. I don't think I want Dissidia to be a 3D game. Just gonna throw it out there. I think one of my dream games, no shit, is Dissidia. But it's Dissidia made in the same vein as Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. I want like a crazy action version of, and not like a strike throw grounded game. I want like a game with like super jumps and shit. That's made by Arc System Works. Give me like a lot of big mechanical depth and shit, you know, like Dragon Ball FighterZ to a certain degree, you know, maybe not exactly like that. That's a dream game for me. I'm not saying that's happening. I'm just saying Final Fantasy characters all around, entire franchise, get it in the hands of Arc System Works, get them to add their visual style to it, and make it a 2D game. Just make it a 2D game. So DNF Duel, pretty much DNF Duel without like the obvious really, really bad grounded mobility, because you got to remember, DNF Duel characters would have a lot of power, but the mobility is just ass, dude, and it's just a strike throw game. Backwards movement, forwards movement, it all sucked in DNF Duel. That was always one of the biggest issues, is that movement felt bad. But yeah, like character power levels and shit, I think that'd be awesome to see that in the hands of like Final Fantasy characters. That'd be great. Dissidia is about a game with a lot of air mobility and stuff, and that'd be nice to see a team like Arc System Works do that with Final Fantasy characters. A reminder, this isn't a thing that's real. It's a dream game. Even if we got a port of Dissidia Duodecim with like actual online and not ad hoc online, would be sick. Because Duodecim has some crazy ass gameplay. Actually has a community too. People have found a way to play that shit over PSP emulation. So, yeah, you know, that'd be dope, man. I wish that could happen in the same way that Square Enix worked with Team Ninja, you know, to make that game. I hope Square Enix can work with a dev like Arc System Works. Oh, man, they worked with Team Ninja to literally make Dissidia 3. I forgot about that. and not just chaos, you know, Final Fantasy Origins. Chaos. Where's that Monster Hunter stuff on IGN? I do want to check that out, chat. We are still live. Things are still working. Thank you for staying here. I played Strangers of Paradise. I beat it. Yeah, it's all right. It was okay. The ending was cool, but everything else, not great. They have a Dragon Quest Warriors game. Really? They had a Dragon Quest Musuo game. Really? Let's go back and find IGN YouTube. Okay, hold up. Hold up. FF7 stuff came back to Apex. How funny. They brought it back. I think Apex has FF7 shit by the balls. I think they have it by the balls. I think Apex yoinked all of the, what's it called? All of like the exclusivity around Final Fantasy VII for BRs. I think they got it and not Fortnite. 13 minutes of Gravios gameplay? What the hell is a Gravios? Maybe I fought this monster before. It does not seem
We've seen a
familiar.
few returning monsters revealed for Monster Hunter Wilds so far, and I am excited to share with you brand new exclusive gameplay of this blast from the past, Gravios, as part of this month's IGN First.
He's older Basarios. Oh yeah.
In the Oil Well Basin and discovered both familiar and fiery new moves. Enjoy.
Damn, this bitch looks big. Well, what is this place? This looks like Elder's Recess. What are you wearing? What was that? Holy mother of God.
I'll just hop off for now. What you think we'll find?
You have sword and shield? This looks like a cool zone. It's a good thing this monster's dumb. It's only aggroing the hunter and not your entire squad. What the hell, you have like the Joy Use from FF11? Sword and Shield's looking kind of cool. Looks like it's got a lot of mobility now. Yeah, we fought this monster, Basarios. That was a Monster Hunter Rise, right? Monster Hunter Rise? And I don't know if I'm seeing hit stop. Kind of hard to say because it is Sword and Shield. And I don't think I am. Need somebody to put on a hammer. Uh-huh. What happened? Did the environment all change? It looked like it. Yeah, like the environment completely shifted. I think that's sort of the continuing element between everything. Like, everything's gonna have giant environmental shifts, regardless if it's inside or outside. What? Oh, was he hitting the wound? Almost like a day-night cycle, yeah. Yeah, was there hit stop on the weak points? It makes sense that like a weapon like this wouldn't have a ton of hit stop. You wouldn't want that. What? Sleepy dragon. Why the tail? Why the tail? Why would we not bomb the head? Why not bomb the head? Oh. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. Bomb at the head. In that tail cut. Would that help with that? Is that how Monster Hunter... Cool. Is that how Monster Hunter works on damage values? If you just, like, overall damage the tail, don't you need to do, like, slashing or some shit? I saw a little bit of hit stop, yeah. Like, for example, you can't, like, bonk. You can't, like, hammer bonk a tail and cut it off. You need to have something that cuts. Beat the shit out of him. Oh, it's just the last hit that needs to cut. Gotcha. So you can literally beat the shit out of it, and then a sword user can just go yoink. That makes sense. Aren't you lucky? It's funny. This looks good, but it really doesn't feel like it looks much different than World. Can I be brutally honest? I'm very excited and I can't wait. It looks good, but this feels very adjacent Monster Hunter World, and not that much like, is it insanely better looking than World? No, I have seen moments in this, especially with like the lightning and stuff. Like the combat looks insane. It looks so good. It looks better than World. But in some of these shots, especially this, which very much looks like Elder's Recess, which very much has like very similar monsters running around, it kind of absolutely resembles Monster Hunter World in many ways. It'll likely change when you have it in front of our faces and not on a YouTube video with potentially low bitrate capture. All I'm saying is that some of this stuff we've seen of Monster Hunter Wilds very much feels close to World. World might be more colorful. Maybe, I don't know. Whoa. And I just realized there's no crazy gimmick with this one outside of the environments, right? The environment's going through big changes and having massive shifts in environmental, I'd say, gameplay stuff, much less visuals, is clearly the big thing. This one's, oh, you're right, it's focus mode. Focus mode's the big gimmick here. And then in Monster Hunter Rise, the big gimmick was riding monsters and bashing them into things, you know? Like being able to truly manipulate monsters with the wire bugs and all that kind of crazy schmovement. Which ended up leading to some funny ass hunts. And unfortunately, the mobility of wire bugs was cool, but being able to like really wire the monsters up constantly was a bit too much. Yeah, you're right. Focus mode's definitely an interesting gimmick, because focus mode is an answer to wounding in World. It's a direct answer to that. It's actually like a fun version of the wound system. Yeah, I like it. And then 2 weapons is obviously a big deal. It's like the first time ever. Yeah, it's got things. That was a cool dodge. Yeah, that's true. Offset. Yes. To be completely real, the ability for you to focus mode target your attacks and redistribute your direction of that attack is huge, man. Like, the frustration of missing attacks and having to like really pinpoint, dude, all of the frustration of being a greatsword user is mostly gone, which is nuts. Not really having to whiff big attacks anymore is mostly gone. You're just going to get interrupted, which is normal. But yeah. And you don't ever really, you can always tech off the ground in this game. To be real, we don't have like the wire bug tech, like Ukemi off the ground. But now, like every single time you get knocked down, you should be calling your bird wyvern to pick you up, to run around and heal while you're running faster and further away from the monster, you know? So the Sacrets can always pick you up off the ground. Like, you'll always be like, hey, you know, up on the D-pad or whatever the hell it was, come pick me up, dude, so I can heal. Shit. Yeah? Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Whitecraft. It feels, Whitecraft, it feels more like Wilds is less focused on crazy additions and more like filling out the combat. That's a very good way of putting it. Nothing goes way too extreme here, you know? Nothing goes really to a level of like Monster Hunter Rise or anything like that. They pretty much try to like, hey, we just want to refine things and get it to a point where it all feels good, you know? Oh, this looks really nice. Dude, look at the lighting on the monster here. That is definitely where RE Engine shines, bro. Look at the lighting here. It looks so good. Call Sacred. And that's the thing, in this situation, you call Sacred to pick you up, you can just heal, you know? Dude, that dodge is so sick. Well, I'm getting JJ on the PlayStation 5. She's gonna be using my PS5. It's gonna be downstairs. Yeah, Bo looks so much more interesting than it was before.
I'll just hop off for now.
Leaping attacks, yeah.
Here we go.
Holy shit. Yeah, Palico talks. It is optional. You can change the Palico speak to be meow meows. Did he burp? Oh, he dodged a roar. I was like, what the hell was that? There's some experience on this player. This is nice. Actually getting just-time dodges. This is really cool. Am I gonna get a 5090 to run this at 240? Dude, my monitor doesn't even go over 144. Wow, the lighting here. Oh, shit. All right, so this looks really good. Okay. In some shots, you're like, hey, it's just Monster Hunter World all over again. And then, god damn, dude. Holy shit. Just like the way the hunter and the monster and the sacred and all these things that are like separate from the environment are sitting in the environment and being lit looks really natural. Holy shit. Wow, imagine the PC version of this shit.
Another monster's horning in.
RE Engine, dude. Straight up. It's what it's the best at, is lighting. What the? What is the ball sack with legs, dude? What is that? Rompopolo? Why is it like a walking anus? There's a hunt video of that too. I don't know if I want to watch that. You have to go take down the chode. Adjuraken gameplay? Okay, okay. What I'm noticing, the sound effects sound better. Like there was, it wasn't just the, in the previous beta, it wasn't just the weapons themselves, like feeling kind of floaty and kind of like loose, where it's like, oh, this is not great. Like, I feel like I'm not really hitting the monsters. The sound effects of them and some of the effects and the hit impacts were just not that profound. Where it's just like, I feel like I'm just tapping this monster until it dies instead of beating the shit out of it, you know? And only sometimes did I really feel like I was beating the shit out of it. Yeah, we're gonna tickle this monster until it goes down. Yeah, kind of felt that way. Uh-oh, death symbol. Yo, what's up, Gage? Dude, I don't think I trapped anything. I think I might have trapped maybe one monster during the beta. We killed everything, dude. I'm on fire. Big yoink. Cool.
What do you think of Gravios' new moves? We also have a comparison video featuring the Gravios of the past compared to Wild's take, so don't miss that or the in-depth interview on Gravios on IGN.com.
What the hell is this?
This month's IGN First is Monster Hunter Wilds. We got to play the first 5 hours or so of the story, plus face a few monsters from the Oil Well Basin. Look out for loads of interviews, brand new exclusive gameplay, hands-on impressions, and more on Monster Hunter Wilds all throughout the month of January.
Oh, dude, that gear that dude was wearing before was definitely a Jarakan, right? It was definitely.
That started, here's an Ajarakan hunt in the ominous Oil Well Basin.
Ew. Watch the JP version of this vid. Much better showcase. Really? Really?
シャラカンのゲームプレイを
Is it different? Do you think the new mechanics will make this game easy like how Rise did? Yes. Unfortunately, I don't see new Monster Hunter games from this point forward post-World getting harder. I really don't. I think there will be hard things. But will each and every hunt effectively be like super challenging, or even half of the hunts be super challenging? No. I don't. There will be tough things in them, but anything as difficult as some of the older games, like really difficult fights, I think the best you're getting is a Fatalis situation, right? Fatalis, Alatreon, like big fights like that. Yeah. G rank might have some difficult stuff to a degree, but yeah, not annoying. Annoying isn't specifically challenging. Like Rajang is just an annoying fight. You got to really get used to it. Did Rise never get a Fatalis situation? Some things were kind of challenging in Rise, from what I played, but I didn't play through all of it. Ray Dow was not that hard. No, he comes across as being super hard, but then, so that, you know what, that's what I'm curious about, because almost every single Monster Hunter beta or demo that they release, the second version of said demo / beta usually has a tough as nuts fight, where Magna Malo was goddamn insane in the second beta. It's not Kieran. Spiky Boy. Who the hell was Spiky Boy? Spiky Boy had a ridiculously difficult fight. Nergigante in the second beta. Crazy hard, dude. So I think it depends, because Ray Dow was obviously the hard fight, and he's not that hard. He takes a little bit, you know? Once you kind of understand how the game even works, you can take him down pretty easily. Magna Malo was fucking crazy difficult in that second beta. Yeah, Ray's pretty straightforward. He's just very flashy. He looks very scary, but he's not that hard. He might cart up once or twice, but is he like, oh, Jesus Christ, I'm banging my head against the wall to figure out what to do? No, not really. You're hitting him and he's going down. Slap. Shades of Monkey Boy. You want to challenge play a new weapon? Dude, that's what I always do. That's my problem with Monster Hunter, is that I should just stick with one thing. And man, I just couldn't help it, man. I just keep switching weapons. Ooh, there is definitely hit stun here. Yeah, boy, there we go. This is my gameplay? No. This is from IGN. It's fun. It is fun switching weapons. I'm curious about Insect Glaive. And I'm curious about Switch Axe. Because they went through a lot of shit too. I beat Fatalis with dual blades. Yeah. No, I traditionally in World, I think I played Insect Glaive the most. Who was that? Yo, Lasnar, thank you. Whoa, what is that mobility? Is that a hammer thing? This shit? Or is it right here? Yeah. It's a hammer thing. That's cool. Dude, that's some Lost Planet shit. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, it was like a wire bug in Rise. I get you. But it's neat that it's in here, that it's like actually just the claw. Lost Planet had jukes like that? Dude, yes. That was Lost Planet. Lost Planet was the whole fact that you had like a medium range hook shot that could just yoink you and propel your ass in that direction. That was how you played the whole game. That was the whole point of multiplayer and everything. This thing is disgusting. This thing is absolutely disgusting. Oh, is it getting hotter in here? Oh shit, it's heating up. This video looks a lot better than the previous one did. This is a cool looking monster. Is Adjurican from the older games? Oh my god, you got a big camera pan out for that shit too. Holy shit. He's new. Yeah, so this is like alternative Rajang? That was cool. Yeah, same monster family as Rajang. Yeah, I get you, I get you. This guy just got smashed. He's like, I'm going home. Oh, this is sick. Dude, monsters like really using the environment and shit? Hell yeah. So does... Oh, I was about to say, does Gunland still have the thing where it can guard at any point? Gunland seemed like it was cheating in the beta. Because I swear you could press R2 at any point of combat and block shit. I was like, this is cheating. You know, I just wait for the monster to hit me. Bink, nope. Bang, 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 bink, nope. It was like, this is too good. I'm always protected, dude. I'm obviously, like, first weapon was Gunlance. So I'm naturally gravitating towards it, but it seemed too good. Oh, is this new Insect Glaive? Whoa, that's right, crazy shit. Whoa. You're staying in the air. What the hell? Easy mount. Yeah, was that a bounce? Can you switch weapons while fighting the monster? Not while fighting the monster directly. You got to jump back on your bird lizard, and you can grab another weapon. The spin. Yeah. They reverse the glaive changes after the feedback. Really? So the glaive's back to being the glaive? You can bounce off monsters again? That's cool. Oh, I haven't seen it. It probably won't be nearly as mobile, but it'll probably have like a lot. Dude, did the Kinsec just do that? And the hit stun feels great. So sick. Dude, this is a huge like weapon demo. Oh, that was badass. Bro, you know what I want in this? I want replay mode. Capcom. Give us hunt replay. Like, why does Monster Hunter not have like a hunt replay / photo mode? Where it's like, okay, just give me a camera where we can like third person it, and I can watch the hunter or my hunt that was like super dope. Almost make like a highlight reel out of shit. Wouldn't that be cool? Because once you do some sick as fuck thing, it's not a video, like it just records inputs, you know? It wouldn't be a video, it just would record what happened during the hunt where all the monsters were in data form, so it costs nothing space-wise, but allows you to control a camera around the environment just to see what was happening, and you can capture all the moments, and then you could record it in video form. It's just like how Street Fighter or racing games work, you know? It's complicated, mind you, it's complicated, but just think of like what you get as a result of it. You effectively get like a Call of Duty theater mode around your hunt. And you get to watch all this shit happen, not just from your perspective, but from everybody's perspective of just like, look how cool this was. And this is the whole point of Monster Hunter is like, we did such cool shit, you know? I personally love that. What a cool move. Dual blades seem pretty easy to use. It had that like just frame dodge point too. They were fun. That thing. And then it gives you a buff now? What the shit? I don't remember that. Wait a minute, you get all buffed out if you dodge? It gives you a damage buff if you do like a just time dodge? That's fucking sick. That's fucking sick. Huh. Archdemon mode. Really? Yeah, this was cool. They showed off a ton of stuff here. Like, a ton of stuff. Gravios gameplay comparison. Yo, yeah, give me the Generations Ultimate. Let me see this.
Gravios has made its triumphant return in Monster Hunter Wilds, and in some ways it's as familiar as it was in the original Monster Hunter. See how Gravios looks in Wilds compared to in Generations Ultimate in this video. But keep in mind it has a few new tricks up its sleeve in beautiful 4K too, which you can see in our exclusive 4K gameplay video, so don't miss it.
Yeah. Okay. So, I see it now. Soul. Soul to soulless. Did Generations Ultimate run at 30 on Wii U and Switch? Switch 30. Yeah, it's a 3DS game at heart, I know. It's an upscaled, up-res 3DS game. But Generations Ultimate doesn't have the Strider costume, does it? That was specifically a 3DS collab, right? It does. They'd put that in there? Oh shit. Oh shit. It's an event quest. That's sick. So they really did stick everything from the 3DS version in here. Samus armor as well. That made it too? That's cool. Yeah, from what I understand, Generations Ultimate is like the ultimate Monster Hunter game, right? Of what old school pre-world Monster Hunter is. Generations Ultimate kind of tries to offer everything. We're just gonna put the fucking kitchen sink into this bitch, you know? Really, do you not even get damage numbers in this one? In pre-world, does damage numbers not there? Wow. Damage numbers introduced in world. Yeesh, dude. Yeah, like, how the hell would you be calculating if what you're doing is working? You'd have to, like, count up how many times you hit him. You kind of had to gauge your DPS on vibes. Yeah, it'll be based on time to kill, you know? How long it took to take down the monster. You'd like hit an Aptonoth, and then you would stone it to death because it only does 1 point of damage. And you would just subtract. That's wild. That's wild. It's so fucking rough. Capturing's the same.
Thanks for watching. Which iteration of Gravios looks tougher to you? Again, don't miss out on...
Yeah. Can't wait. Bitches gotta get hunted. You know? Oh my god, so much food. Oh, Jesus. So much food.
今回どこでも食べれるとか、以前のタイトルに比べてどっかに行かないと食べれないじゃなくて、 いろんなとこで食べれる、どこでも好きな時に食べれるっていうのもあったんで、なんかまあ僕はなんとなくこうキャンプ飯をイメージしながら、まあ本当に自分一人で完結できる料理っていうのが。
I think the only thing that's slightly disappointing about this, unless it's in the game somewhere, is that I like some cats to make me a huge meal. All right? But maybe I want some cute kitties to make me some absolutely massive platter of deliciousness. That was certainly missing from Rise, where I ate these like doohickeys, you know? I ate these like meat sticks or some shit. The dangoros or whatever the hell they were called. I want my chef's special, goddammit. The dangos, thank you. Maybe I want some cats to make me a big ordeal. I hope that's not gone, is all I'm going to say. All right? I hope that is not missing eventually.
できない、今回で表現できないかなと思ってて、で、まあすごくシンプルな食材だけど、その組み合わせとか見せ方でこうちょっとそそるものを作れたら今回はいいんじゃないかなと思って、まあそういう意味でこう
Fuck you. Sorry.
お肉と野菜とお魚みたいなちょっとこうバランスよくはいそういうのも作れたらと思って、まあ相変わらず野菜は不一定なんですけど
そうですね日本にやっぱ肉にはなりますよね。まあただ今回まあどこでも食べれるようにしよう。
Yeah, what is it? Like meat's popular in Japan, but like Korea is like a mixture of vegetables and meat. So much Korean food has pickled vegetables and shit, dude. Fermented vegetables. Fucking love it. I fucking love it.
そこでそれぞれのこの、野菜とか肉とか、魚みたいな、アイテムを持ってそれをこう食材にしてしまうと、どうしても僕みたいに偏りが出てしまったり、野菜めっちゃ余るやんみたいになってしまうんで、それが嫌だったんで、今回はこう携帯食料であればそのどの、野菜にも肉にも魚にも、自分の方でこう選択することができるような形にして、まあ無駄が出ないで、あと自分の好みでちゃんと選べるような形には一応配慮した形になっております。
一応配慮してありがとうございます。そうですね。モンスターハンターは、まあ本当にモンスターの描き方もそうなんですけど、何かこう生活感のあるゲームが作れないかなっていうのがあって、まあ無印の頃からやってたのはこう肉を焼いて肉を食べるみたいなところから、まあそういう要素はもう取り入れていこうっていうので、まあそういうでっかい塊の肉ってやっぱ美味しそうだよねみたいな、すごくシンプルな欲求というか感覚でまずはやってて、
Disgusting.
まあタイトルをこう越すことに、まあその食事で得られる効果みたいなものがだんだんこう比重が大きくなっていって、まあ自分たちの能力を上げるとか、まあそういった食事を取ることでいろんな、自分たちのステータスをこうコントロールするみたいな遊びが入ってきたので、まあそのあたりからどうせ食べるんだったらこううまそうなものというか、もう満腹になるぐらいのすごいこう食べ物いろいろ考えようと。
Bitch, was that cheese?
初期の頃からそういう表現はずっとやってましたね。徳田とかも結構お肉が好きなんで、もう徳田が関わるタイトルは大体肉が中心になるんですけど、まあ昔本当に色とりで、まあ肉が中心でもあるけど、まあこう果物とか野菜とかもこうメニューに載せてたんですけど、まあこれワールドの頃からですかね。かなりこう肉がメインっていう食事が、はい。
As they should.
食べて力をつけてっていうのが分かりやすいです。
でどうせ食べるんだったらと思ってワールドぐらいから
Dude, grandma's pot roast.
にこだわれないかなと思ってて、まあこれはもう
Oh my god, damn. Grandma's pot roast. Grandma Cat's pot roast. Look at the spread, dude. Holy shit, all the cheese bread and the sourdough. Fuck you, I want this back. I'm fucking mouth is watering, dude. God damn. Holy mother of God. It's fucked up. I do love games that have food appreciation, you know? There is something about it. Something I really liked about Final Fantasy 15 as well is like an appreciation for food. Miyazaki's movies also have that, you know? Like Studio Ghibli movies also have that.
この料理はちょっとテンション上がらないでもうちょっと肉足してないでかみたいなことは相談したことあります。
So good.
僕の野望としては徳田が肉以外でも美味しそうに見えればいいなっていう肉以外のものでもこれ美味しそう食べてみないって思わせれるかどうかは
Dude. Cabbage. Friggin' JJ makes like homemade okonomiyaki, right? But without all the meat, which probably isn't okonomiyaki anymore. But it's essentially like fresh cabbage diced up with fresh carrots. You dice up the carrots too. And then there's like a base that you make together, which turns it into almost like a pancake. So cabbage, carrots, and then you pack it all together and you turn them into pancakes, and then you just like pan fry them in olive oil. And it's kind of okonomiyaki-like, but then you have this like crispy, almost like hash brown of cabbage and carrot, and then you top it with a spicy mayo. So you just mix mayo and sriracha, drizzle that all over the place, cut some like friggin' onions on top of it, some like green onions. Fuck me. I just like, I just eat. How many of these am I supposed to eat? I just keep eating them, dude. They're so good. Savory pancakes, yeah. Oh my god, dude. Korean pancakes. Holy shit, dude. They're delicious. They're so good. And they're cold? Like, I don't even care. They're so good. Something about savory pancakes is I don't like pancakes that much. I dig pancakes. Personally speaking, like sweet pancakes, they're fine. But I can eat like 1.5 before I'm like, I am good on pancakes for a year. But when it comes to savory pancakes, like kimchi pancakes and shit. Yeah, Jian. Oh my fuck, dude, so good. I love Korean food so much. I can't help it. Dude, we had friends from like the restaurant come over, and they have like a legit Korean grandma. Yeah, we had like a get together, and she brought over just like fish cake dishes and stuff, and I was just losing it. It was so, I'm like, I haven't had this like fish cake and onions, like a legit Korean grandma. And I was just like, fuck, holy hell. It's that good shit.
ありまして、それがやっぱりずっと見てきて、どの食事も結構
This is terrorism. Stop. This is terrorism.
肉うまそうだなって思ってしまったぐらい、今回のそのちょっと豪華なタイプの肉の表現っていうのはすごくいいものになってると思います。
キャベツが美味しそうに見えればいいなっていうのは。
Our attempt to make cabbage look good was quite a challenge.
キャベツをどうやったら美味しそうに見えるかってすごく
Because it's so layered.
でも一応食材としてはこう野菜も入るんで、じゃあ何がいいかなみたいな。でもキャベツにしようってなるんですけど、キャベツを美味しそうに見せるって結構難しいじゃないですか。こう焼いただけのキャベツを美味しそうに見せる。でもそれも結構まあイベントああいうカット作ってる子とか。
Crispy water? No. Cabbage ain't crispy water. That's fucking lettuce. Crispy water is definitely lettuce. Cabbage has a very unique flavor. I will not on this. Cabbage is the same as lettuce. No. That's like celery. Cabbage is pretty unique tasting. I will take this cabbage slender.
かかっていくものがあると美味しそうに見えるよねみたいなのはかなり研究してやりました。ちょっとしたことなんですけどね。パカッと揚げた時にこうキャベツが一瞬ブワッと膨らむんですよ。で普通そんなことならないんですよ。でもその
The micro detail. It gives you big farts. Hey, I hate to break it to you, but if you eat any vegetables and almost any fruits, hate to break it to you, man, but if you eat fruits and vegetables consistently, that's how they operate. That's what they do. Not just beans, dude. Any of them. They give you the toots.
嘘が結構嘘でも美味しそうって感じることが大事だと思ってるんで、 実際そうなるかどうかは別にして、そう
Not me though. I have never
い
farted
ろんな
ever.
アニメとか、まあ実際の
That's what I tell Ripley.
なんですかね。
I was like when Ripley being hanging out, and all of a sudden there's like a phantom toot, and Ripley is like, "Daddy," and I'm like, "That was you! I can't believe it." And she's like, "Daddy," I'm like, "I have never tooted, honey. It's impossible. It's an impossible thing. Very few people have the ability." And she's like, "Daddy," and I'm like, "I didn't do that." Like, "Yes, you did." She's like, "I did. Yes, it was you."
じゃないですか。無理やり泡
I
立
can't
て
believe it.
何かしたりとか、その無理やりこうキラキラにするためにライトめっちゃ焚いたりとかするんですけど、そういうのもすごいいろいろ研究しながら、あ、こうやったら美味しそうに見えるなみたいな裏話みたいになってきましたけど
今回組み合わせの食材でさらにこうバリエーションを作るって形にさせてもらったので、もちろん省力化というかパッケージングできるところはしてますけど、それでもゲーム上で欲しいバリエーションにしっかり対応した絵作りをそれぞれして、それぞれで楽しそうにしてもらう。
What's with the surf and turf?
さらにトリュフかけて、
Jesus.
さらにこうハーブかけてとか、
卵とかねめっちゃ難しいんですよ。卵の表現とか難しかったです。
How the hell do you render an egg? Oh my god.
すごい難しかったんですけど、まあでも
Oh my god, the over easy shit.
だからデザイナーがかなり知恵絞って、はい、やってくれましたね。何の表現とかはかなり実は難しいことをやっていただいてて、まあ表面は結構パリッとしてるけど中はもちっとしてるっていう表現って結構 CG で表現するのすごい難しくて、かなり初期の頃からやっていただいてて、なかなか感じが出なかったんですけど、まあね、うちの開発はすごく
What is this video? This I'm gonna thumbs this video down.
到達した時はもうちょっとびっくりしましたね、僕も。
I'm gonna give this video a thumbs
めっちゃ
down.
うまそうやんっつって。
Bro, garlic naan. And actually fresh garlic naan. Naan is one of those things where it's just not that good after 30 minutes. At least in my experience, dude. It turns into just bread, but then you get like actual fresh naan, and it's like that. It's like, oh shit, dude. This is delicious.
なんか腹減るよなって自分たちでも思えるものにはなったので、まあかなり辺はデザイナーもなんかなんですかね、いろんなことを試行しながら表現まで言ってくれましたね。はい、本当に美味しそうです、あれは。
開発のかなり初期の時に、いわゆるプロトタイプみたいなものを作るんですけど、その時にこの
You'd think this is a cooking game.
技術的にも新しいところ、
To a degree.
ゲーム要素的にも新しいものっていうのをからまず
Damn, smudged my glasses up.
一番最初の時に入ってましたもんね。
I like it how the devs are having fun with this. They like love poking fun at all this shit that they have had to figure out and solve. Bitch, did you see them cut that cheese? I don't mean that. Like, it was squishy. It was squishy like mozzarella. Bitch. Moist ass cheese. Jesus, I'm gonna buy a 5090 just for the cooking.
その時の表情だったり、そういったものもかなり今回は注力したくて、実際うまく全てのデータが活かせてるわけじゃないんですけど、実際モーションキャプチャー撮る時もちょっと食べてもらったりとか、本当にパンとかをで、それでうまくフェイシャル取れないかなとかってやってた頃もありましたね。はい。
Funny. I hate this video. I hope the first comment is I hate this video. This is the most engaged I've ever been in a video about animated cabbage. I'm gonna thumbs this shit down. No, sorry, I don't like it. Jesus, bro. So hungry now. Now I'm so hungry. I think I'm caught up. I think that took us like 4.5 hours. My stream didn't go down. I've been monitoring this bitch the whole time. There's no excessive bullshit anywhere. Seems to be doing fine. We seem to be doing fine. It was torture to watch without eating it. Arxis said Venom is getting pushed back to the end of March. Dude, they are busy. They are working on something. They are busy. The Chocobo Steam Deck skin was funny. Yeah. Things been okay over there? No, we're totally fine now. For the first few days was a little rough. Obviously no power and, you know, just watching the looming fire get closer. But our firefighters are godlike, dude. They threw everything at that shit. So we're completely fine here. Talk about David Lynch. It's mad sad. But I mean, that lifetime of smoking, I guess, just caught up to him. Any chances for Rebirth to come to Switch 2? Highly likely, right? Highly likely. Yeah, 78. Living to 78 with like a lifetime of smoking. Smoked since he was like a teenager. Razorwing, thank you.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Do you think the Switch will be on par with PS5 and Series X? No. No, but I do think it will have an approach to visuals different than what PS5 and Series X did. And it will be what the PS5 Pro is doing, which is, you know, upscaling. So I think they're going to have their own Nintendo upscaling. It'll probably be like a PS4 Pro with really good upscaling, which can absolutely produce some wonderful visuals. Yeah, it is one. My internet did not go down yet. I'm still monitoring it, though. I think Switch 2 will have VR device. I don't know. I don't think so. I think Nintendo has avoided that ship specifically. Outside of the Virtual Boy. And do you think it'll be able to run Monster Hunter Wilds? I do. I actually do. I think the Switch 2 should... I think it would be disappointing if the Switch 2 could not run the current generation games in some way. You know? I think that would be legit disappointing. Are they going to run it like 900p and be upscaled to 1440, maybe? With like 30 FPS? Sure. But that's a completely playable experience, you know? That's completely functional. If it's dropping to like 20 and shit, that would suck. But 30 FPS for like FF7 Remake or Rebirth? Yeah, dude, that's fine. Even if they're rendering a 900p image and you're upscaling that somewhere like between 2K, 4K, that's fine. You know? I think that's what I want. I think that's what I just want actual current generation games to work on Nintendo hardware and not be like, you know, insanely compromised. I think it'll come out in June. Yeah, I think it'll be out by summer. I don't think they're going to wait until holiday to release it.
Welcome back to the stage.
You'll kill a panda, thank you. Do I have any thoughts on Octopath? Not really. Not really. I want them to Octopath Final Fantasy Tactics. Anybody TikTok to all of us? Man, we're just ticking the time down, right? We're just TikToking the time down until that shit is toast. I'm not particularly super happy about it either, but you know, Tiff and Brunty and crew have worked up a pretty big following on our TikTok channel, upwards of like 6 digits. We have over like 100,000 followers on TikTok, dude. And it's about to be Jeej for that shit. It's not going anywhere. Actually, it is. Actually, it is going away on Sunday. Didn't they say it's going away? Then they're like, hey, we out of here. People think it's going to be saved. Yeah, you think someone's going to come in and scoop them up? We'll see. That's very soon. But mostly, like, didn't the people that own it say that, like, you guys aren't a big enough market share for us to give a shit, and we don't want to deal with this, so we're just gonna cut you off, you know? As I understood it. You do not want Mr. Beast buying TikTok. The last thing you want is people with that much money getting even more control over social media. That is the last thing you want, dude. Holy shit. Yo, Made Man Gaming, thank you, dude. Somehow Twitter became 4chan, but worse. We talked about Blue Point. We had Big Sad. Not happy. Could be good news, but not happy. Worse than 4chan? Yes, I think it is. I go through significantly worse brain rot having to experience Twitter on the For You section when I don't realize I'm on it. I go through significantly more mental damage than 4chan, which in the experience of being on 4chan, you're in there, right? Like you're in either one of the sections of doing some random internet shit. You're making a choice. And you might be under like, what is it? There's a random on 4chan, which is that, but I never gave a shit. At least on 4chan, you like make a choice of where you are instead of having it throw some random thing at you. Dude, there is so much porn on Twitter. It's crazy. Like, it's insane. Where if I don't realize, because it again, what Twitter does now is it just throws you into For You every once in a while, and on mobile you don't realize it. You're like, oh, okay. Well, I thought I was under my own feed, which is only the people I want to follow, but then it will just throw you under the other section without any knowledge of it being there, and you see some of your people in there, and all of a sudden a whole bunch of porn. You're like, whoa, holy shit. Or some person just getting their head cut off or getting blown up, and it's like, whoa, holy shit, dude. The fuck? And then I'll scroll back the other way. God damn. It's terrible. Like, I don't have that experience on 4chan, man. 4chan seems tame. It's fucked now. It's super fucked. So anyway, do you appreciate less censoring? Yeah, but like censoring and moderation, like actual moderation of guidelines and shit, that's very different. Those are different things. Like, to be real, like Twitter is all censoring now. Like, to be completely honest, it's what Elon wants. It's the goddamn pure definition of censoring. I mean, they talked about it. Like, they specifically admitted it. All the stuff that happened because of the election and shit like that. Like, it's the ultimate censoring. So, Jesus. It's brutal, man. It's just not, and it sucks that I have to engage with it, man. You know? It just sucks. Let me do this. Yeah, the LA fires was like the most genuine thing. of like what's actually happening with the LA fires with like officials and like assistants and stuff, how the stuff that was launched to the front page was just like extremely bad news shit that is actually totally false about what firefighters are doing and people throwing firefighters under the bus and all this kind of stuff. And it's completely false. And they effectively were quote unquote censoring and like hiding the actual information. So misinformation, highly prioritized. Actual information, low priority. Like, what the fuck, dude? This shit's insane. This shit's fucking crazy. Not everybody's a golden saint of, you know, of handling the situation well, but like, that's not what's happening. It's not true. Why is the thing that is clearly not true the only thing I'm reading now? What the fuck is going on? The fire's under control. Yeah, dude, they've been under control. If it seems like they're not under control, like the majority of them are mostly handled. If it seems like things are still ablaze, it's not. No. No. Like most things are okay now. Anyway, where were we at? We were getting fucked up. Last time I did this, getting freaked out. Okay, where do we got to go to mess things up? Equip a new weapon and speak to Zhang Fei. New weapon. I did.
Yeah? What is it?
Like a different weapon? Hold on a second. I need to friggin' find a place for my face. Oh, you gotta buy the weapon from the city. Okay, I'm thrown aloof. Hey. Spur. This looks fun. This looks like fun. Stabby stab. Ah, so they each get their own class and like battle pass. Is that what's going on? Cool. Yeah, I did. I might be skipping some of the story stuff. I hate to say it, right? I might be super engaged by this game's gameplay, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm really into much of the characters and stuff. I don't know. I might be a disgusting lore skipper. I'm not saying the story's bad, but I'm just saying I'm really enjoying getting into the gameplay stuff. I think it's actually awesome. Damn yellow turban bastards! Oh shit. Oh my god. This is a counter? Bro. My ass kicked here. Dude, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button for guard. That would be why. Okay. Me. Oh my god, fuck me. Holy shit.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on the meat buns. Give me a second. I gotta reacclimate. It's been an evening. came in here, whoop my ass. Yeah, you help the Yellow Turbans at the start. You essentially help them get established, and then now they're all the bad guys. Get that shit out of the way.
Tables turn. Time to act. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This guy looks crazy.
Let's get serious.
Okay, we back. I can't see what the fuck is happening to this dude.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, well, that was quick. Quick skirmish. Okay. Ooh, I got the extremely complicated X combo. There's my battle pass. All right. All right. Whoa, we got a skill tree. Actual skill tree? Oh, does this just automatically allocate? 3 points. Skill point cost. I have 4! Oh, it's because I need the one before it. Duh. It wasn't unlocked. Okay. Short mission stuff is kind of like side quests. I see. I see. Our internet doing good. Yeah. Okay. Ignore the huge giant man.
What's next?
Oh, this is a counter. Physical counter, bro.
Must stay sharp.
Die.
Looking rough. Take this. Take this.
That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes getting juggled.
Take this.
Oh, shit.
Take this. Take this.
No, stabby. Me slappy.
I can't believe this. The enemy officer.
Cool.
has been defeated.
Okay. Yeah, spear's a little stiff, but you get the hang of it.
Take this.
This shit's fun, dude. This game is actually hella fun. I don't even have anything yet. Enables you to evade repeatedly. Need that. I played Dynasty Warriors old games, you know, and then I tried the Zelda one, you know, we tried a Berserk one at some point, and they just sucked. Just not fun. Gameplay, like in the engagement in those Zelda games, not fun, man. I'm just doing the exact same 3 things like over and over again. This one like actually has mechanics and dodging and parrying and like I'm engaging the shit out of these enemies, you know? You know, so I'm having fun with this. Wait a minute. I moved to the same spot. Oh, I gotta talk to G.
Aye.
Or Zhang Fei. I'm sorry! And you run into some fights with, like, actual tough enemies with all the other dudes around you, and man, you gotta, like...
It's been some time.
Gotta play the game.
Or perhaps I should say it's nice to meet you. Do you remember? About the village? About us? So, you really have forgotten. I am Juha, a guardian of peace, an adjudicator of life and death. Our role is to eliminate those who would sow chaos. You don't remember even that? And yet, if you are really so intent on defeating Zhang Jiao, maybe you are still one of us, with or without your memories. I can see your eyes haven't changed at all.
Give it a shot. Give it a shot. I think it's the deadpan line delivery, you know? I can see your eyes have not changed at all. New province! Yoink.
Is there no way to keep the locusts out of my rice?
Oh. World map is kind of funny. Yeah, I can appreciate that stilted ass VO in old games because it's nostalgic, right? Shenmue and old Resident Evils and shit. I kind of don't hate it there because it's nostalgic. But when new games are that way, I'm like, nope, no, 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 no. Like Shenmue 3. When Shenmue 3 did it, I was like, nope, no, 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 don't really like this. Not really. Come on, you daft bitches. Damn, it's so many dudes! The collection of shitheads! Oh, this guy's pissy. This is bad. Oh my god, I did it though. God. God, okay.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nobody attack me anymore.
Time to act.
Okay. All right. I wanted to get that thing. This costs 30. Yeesh. Yeesh. Where are we at? Interactive.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child. Good for them.
Wait, what's going on over here? Side quest. Yeah, I don't hate the world map. I kind of like it. Oh, shit.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Cool. Okay. All right. Enables the use of LB, Y, and LY while evading. Oh, shit. Okay. That's neat. My battle pass is filling up. Suave, thank you.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
Weapons shop? Is that not what I normally have? Longsword EX. Oh. Can't even afford this shit. Dude, you weren't in your room, so I'm leaving you this letter. Use some gems? Dude. You can use pyrozine to create gems? An accessory. Create 1 gem. 5 possible types of gems that can be created. Is it RNG? Totally is. Gotcha. Gotcha. Acquired several things. Oh, so gems are different than accessories. Boost damage to enemies launched into the air. Boost damage dealt to enemies with parries. Restores 30 health for every 100 enemies defeated. Stack range by... That seems good. That shit seems good. Health by 3%. Health by 10%. Much better. Bigger number. Get the hell out of here. What are we missing? Oh, there's a large-scale battle. Regular engagement. This place is mine now. Bigger number, better. Just pillage this place of its resources. Rain.
Take this.
Bitch.
Take this.
You guys are dead to death. Holy shit. God.
Rampage stops now. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. Must stay sharp.
Bitch! Bitch!
Looking rough. Take this.
Oh my god, where are your attack patterns at, dude?
Take this. Take this.
What if I'm taking this?
Looking rough.
This guy's got some health on him. Jesus Christ. There we go. Assassinated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hero mode feels pretty good. I kind of liked it that I came back and I was getting messed up because I got to actually, like, remember, you know? Hero mode feels pretty good. Yeah. Or dodge it. Hell yes. More meat buttons. Probably could use that at some point. 20 points. Holy shit. That's probably story. Okay. Why am I doing all the side quests? Right?
Take this.
Bitch, what the hell is going on? Crowd surfing over here.
Looking rough.
I hear an irritating officer has been defeated.
I shall go silence it.
Christ. I am in the wrong fucking direction. Holy shit ass.
Has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Experience my stratagem. Refined to perfection. Take this.
Dude, that guy looks huge. Bro, what are you eating? Virgil?
Tables turn.
How about now? Where's the attack at, my dude? God. Okay.
Take this. And act.
Turn the tables. Tables turn.
Ugh. Execution. Die, old man.
The enemy officer has
Okay.
been defeated.
Yeah. These hyper delayed attacks. I'm sitting here fighting an Elden Ring boss. $28. Holy crap. I can definitely afford some shit now. I get a new move? Yeah, we need a Lord of the Rings Musou game. I felt the same way. So unleashes a swinging kick with blinding speed during the approach. You will disappear and be invulnerable. Ooh. Pretty good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Recruit spear. Longsword +5. A better recruit spear. Why am I not using this? Okay. This is a town I can buy stuff in? Or is this story town?
The heavens are on our side.
How about now?
That which the Han stole from us shall be ours once more.
I thought you were on our side.
We are, as long as you pay us.
Move! Hey, this way.
Get off!
My child will
silence.
When the yellow turbans get such big strength buffs.
This just won't do.
When a person has the power to defy order, it corrupts them. This is simply human nature. That's why the law must be applied to all equally. And all criminals must be punished.
Now's no time for a lesson. What are your orders, Cao Cao?
Cow cow. A big man cow cow. Daddy cow cow. Small battle. More resources to pillage. Got that one. Holy shit. Cool.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
You guys are fucking me up.
This territory is ours.
Get out of here. Out of here, y'all. Yo, C24, thank you, dude. Did I do it? I've not done it entirely yet. Ah!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this. I've been waiting for this.
Oh! It's huge. About new. Bro, I'm getting sniped. Okay, sure. Dude, chill. I'm sitting here worrying about other stuff. Oh, how many dudes? Holy shit ass.
Take this. Now, looking rough. Take this. Looking rough.
Okay, big bitches. Come on.
Stay sharp.
Why?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
No. No. All right, all right, all right. Too much stuff was happening. And it went poorly. I didn't protect someone. Didn't have time to read all that good shit. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. This territory is ours.
Yeah, you better get out of here. You better get the fuck out of here. Got any mystery meat buns anywhere? Brave Expeditionary General. I gotta babysit him for a bit. God. Oh God. Where's my brave expeditionary general? The hero. Dynasty Warriors. Bitch! What the fuck, dude? There's so much shit happening. Trying to disengage. Brave General. Brave General.
Take this. Looking rough. Stay sharp. Get this here. I've been waiting for this.
Come on. Okay, thank Christ.
The enemy officer.
Thank Christ, dude. Poor Brave General. Kind of a liability. Okay. Yeah, where the hell were the arrow guys something I could have interrupted? Could I have like run up there and smacked them down or some shit?
If you're willing to risk your life, being in the army at least guaranteed.
Is this big story?
I know you. You were the ones who subdued the Yellow Turbans. In Yo.
Yes.
It is I. We did that Yellow Turban thing. But the Yellow Turbans were so dangerous, yes, but we bested them. This is Zhao Fei, Yellow Turban Hunter. Yes, I am the ultimate Yellow Turban Hunter. It is nice to meet you. We will be great friends on this battlefield. I think we will. Go forth. Very bad Yellow Turbans. I'm gonna go try to buy this thing. EX longsword. Big, thick-ass longsword. Yeah, let's do it. Not really feeling this spear, to be real. Oh, so these are just like popping up all over the place. They're just like, if you want to fight shit, here's some more shit to fight.
Training is important. You all know.
Tint. Can do some gemming. Activates a 30% chance to automate a block and attack from an enemy officer. Okay. Yo, Dante, thanks, dude. Big fight. Big, thick fight.
Let's begin.
Yes. Let's indeed begin. Got it.
Go.
We're gonna get him. Sure. Big fight.
Advance, Yellow Turbans. The heavens are on our side.
Okay. And if allies are winning, and red if they're losing. Gotcha.
Show these Han scum that their villainy will not go unpunished.
The mark of the heavens, justice. They are nothing more than shameless pillagers. Thus, should be punished by the law.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And once the officer's done, we move on.
Let's use this momentum to keep pushing the enemy back.
They were doing damage now, dude.
Damn it! There are more of them than I expected. And we've only hit a couple villages so far.
How about the enemy vanguard has retreated? Now is the time to advance.
Now is the time to pray. Ask the heavens to help us rid the land of these dogs. No retreat.
Sorcery? What are we talking about here? Wait, what? Where's my grounded, realistic Dynasty Warriors?
Take this. What's going on here? My blade can't cut through them. They just keep coming.
Guardian of Peace. Some things are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that. The all-seeing eyes of the sacred
Rise Storm and Doxy, thank you.
Perhaps they will enable you to...
What the hell's happening? Survey the battlefield with LT. Oh.
Yes, with such eyes, it would be possible to see the flow of incense that bewitches men's hearts.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting out of this.
To see the unseen, know the unknowable. That is the true power of the eyes of the sacred bird Luan. You are a guardian of peace. Use this power to do what must be done.
I am glad that there's a story behind this. Yeah?
What is it? Have you had an idea? I'll take anything. If there's something you can do to help, please do it.
This fog. What is this? Take this. Whoa. No retreat.
The yellow turbans are nothing but common bandits. Zhang Bao's head shall be mine.
We surrender! Have mercy! We never truly believed in the cause anyway!
The fog is getting thicker. What in heaven's name?
Take this.
I wonder if we just keep going through.
Take this. Looking rough.
You know what? It is looking rough.
Take this. And open it.
Uh-oh. I get it. They were bitches the whole time.
It seems we've been spotted. In that case, we just have to shift to an all-out assault. What's going on? Those strange soldiers have been replaced by another lot.
Ah, F this dude.
The wound has appeared before us once again. We must have broken your spell.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over, you hear?
Yeah.
You've managed to break the bewitchment. You saved us. Thank you. I hope Lord Cao Cao's troops are okay. They may have encountered similar trickery as well.
Get ready to be brought down.
Oh my god.
Situation poorly.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This fort is ours. I don't think we can take down Zhang Bao alone. We should rendezvous with the others first.
Yeah, I'll help them out.
The quickest way there should be up this ladder.
What in the hell is going on over here? Why is there tornado? Holy moly. Oh god. Oh.
I doubt we can break through on our own.
Lord Cao Cao, are you all right?
Looking rough.
Our blades are yours.
Volunteers. So you have broken through the Western Front. Then I shall gratefully accept your aid.
More yellow turban trickery? I'm counting on you.
Bitches.
Our efforts weren't enough.
Come to help me out?
What are we looking for?
Fool to refuse your aid. I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits. Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Don't you dare knock me off. I'm gonna get this thing. Smash. Kill the bullshitters.
Are we not rid of this spell yet?
Oh no.
Come on, let's be done with this already. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Oh, smacking me in the butt. Now, this ain't it. It's somewhere else.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
I think I found it. There it is. This stupid tornado. Time to die. Time to die.
We shall have to switch to an all-out attack.
Yeah, we do.
Take this. I've been waiting for this. The spell is broken. Well done. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Quit that shit. Why is that dude airborne? Alright, this is going better.
So the volunteer force has done it. It really saved us. Now it is our turn.
All troops, advance! Hunt down Zhang Bao! Now advance!
The situation is likely the same on the eastern front. Let us hurry. They will need our help.
Energy. Awareness coming. Behold.
How satisfying to hear of the volunteer force's triumph, Gun. I'd like to see the faces of those who underestimated them.
Don't get too carried
Oh, hi,
away.
buddy. How's it going?
If we don't take down Zhang Bao, then it will all have been for naught.
The enemy? What is going on here?
Shit.
Being dispersed. Is this a sign?
Bria!
The enemy in battle.
Okay, we gotta get.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are happening. Yeah, I see how that's interrupting too much. How do I get rid of these dirty bastards? Damn arrow dudes, man.
You lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Come to help me out? I would
What?
be a fool to refuse your aid. Take this.
Whoa. Let's go. This territory is ours.
has been defeated. It's looking rough. Don't drop your guard.
Okay. Meat buns.
You wretches who prey on the weak. You dare go against the Yellow Turbans to further your own selfish aims. You cannot hide your sins from the heavens. Retribution will be swift.
Yeah, I got surrounded by assistant stuff, man. It's too much.
Let us overcome this enemy.
Finally here. Sounds like trouble. Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Ah!
The enemy officer, the block has been defeated. You are so transfixed on the heavens that you forsake all who belong in the living world. You Yellow Turbans have attacked the people and pillaged their villages. Such transgressions can never be forgiven. Earthly crimes must be judged according to earthly law. We shall be the ones to impose your punishment.
Oh, you piece of shit, bitch.
You saw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks.
That was cool.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No. No, he died, you piece of shit. Why? Bro, we're doing fine. Bitch dies in the end. Okay. Let's get those tips reduced.
Wretches who prey on the weak. You dare go against the Yellow Turbans to further your own selfish aims. You cannot hide your sins from the heavens. Retribution will be swift.
Fucking goddamn.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
You're finally here.
Whoa, the wrong button.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
No. No.
Saw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer.
You are so transfixed on the heavens that you forsake all who belong in the living
God.
world.
Meat bun that ass.
Turbans have attacked the people and pillaged their villages. Such transgressions can never be forgiven. Earthly crimes must be judged according to earthly law.
Oh, was that the boss I had to kill? Was it just him? No wonder. I went after one of the other NPCs. I gotta get the guys taller.
Seems our time for
Okay.
retribution has not yet come. But rest assured that it's only a matter of time.
Zhang Bao managed to escape. You've driven back the enemy. That's a victory in my eyes. This victory could not have been achieved if not for the volunteer forces. I must thank them personally.
All right. Cool. What is this ender? I swear to God I was doing that. But okay. some weapons. Ton of new skill points. Hold more meat buns. Strength by 3. Well, that is sick. Another counterattack option. I think more meat buns is smart, though. Things are getting expensive. We did it. I can't believe we did it. It's amazing we did it. We did it.
Has your old ability come back to you?
Yes, it did. Feel great. Thank you.
Your
Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Optional medium-scale battles. Winning these battles will earn you special rewards.
If you're willing to risk your life, being in the army at least guarantees you'll have food to eat.
Medium scale. Let me see. Oh, this place looks cool. Happy 4th meat bun.
We must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense.
That bitch is dead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay. You guys got any more officers? Damn, government captain, my hero.
Take this!
So sick! Piece of shit. What the fuck?
The enemy officer has been defeated. And open. Take that. And open. Looking rough.
Pretty cool.
Get ready to be brought down. That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see
Bro.
for myself.
Ooh. Okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're good. Trying to pay attention here with all the madness.
Territory is ours.
Gotta make him feel bad. Fairly decent skill reward. Not amazing, but fairly decent. Those are pretty easy. Boost attack strength by 5%. Do I have multiple accessories I can put on? No, I do, but I can't afford them yet. Pull and kick. And this Falcon Flurry thing is expensive.
I got a flower from one of the children in the village. She said,
Hey!
Hey, dude, is that you? Beat 100 foes with strong attacks. Ah, maybe I should have done that first. Maybe I should have done that first. That would have been smart.
They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things.
That would have been smart. We're on PC.
Lord Chujin.
Running the game at like 120 FPS or some shit. Yo, Aaron FTW, thanks for the tier 2. Appreciate it. I don't want to spoil you guys on the story stuff. That's why I'm skipping it. I don't want anybody to get spoiled. That's it.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's trick.
The true hero. No big fight.
Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. What a hero.
More yellow turbans? Are they always the main bad guy? We're gonna get him. I'll try to pay attention to bullshit this time. I'll make an attempt.
Good luck to you.
Next stage, Chinese history. I hate it when it's told by Team Ninja or Koei Tecmo. That's for sure.
The enemy has no choice but to hold up in their castle. Now, ready the attack.
Damn, the guitar kicked in.
Give them hell.
Suddenly this Chinese history is awesome.
Follow me if you can keep up. The castle will be ours. Forward march. Now, I have slain the enemy officer.
Advance. The enemy won't know what hit them.
This guy's dead as shit. Okay, cleared.
Has been defeated.
Fall back.
Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
Ready the ram. Destroy the gates and storm the castle.
Wrong archer.
Take this.
Bro.
Still waiting for a real challenge.
Take that.
Damn. Quite the arse. Can't let them win. Fear not. Stand firm. It is our divine duty to fight for.
Hey, look at that. It's gone.
An officer? You must be kidding.
Where's our battering ram on fire? Huh?
You shall serve as Take this. I have slain the enemy officer.
I'm gonna assault you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who's lighting our battering ram on fire? Man, you guys are assholes.
We must push them back! They march at once! You see that? We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Where are we looking? Where are we looking?
Take this. We'll be here to support. Time to act. And open.
Oh!
Challenge!
The way to the walls is clear. Now's our chance. Ready the ladders.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fuck off!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, where are we looking? Where are we looking?
Hear the tiger of Shandong. Take this. Storm the castle. Now the real battle begins. I can't wait.
Bitch, what the hell? This guy just slapping the shit out of me.
The enemy officer
Make for the main
has
gate
been defeated.
and try to open it from the inside. Take this. Advance now.
Okay. Good god damn, dude.
Has been defeated.
A battering ram.
This is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast. We're done for.
You piece of shit.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, that ram gets to move forward now. Holy moly, free holy. That does
The
too.
enemy officer has been defeated.
About goddamn time. Still fighting this. You guys have lost all your morale. Peace off. Seriously. Go away. Battering ram.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge. I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
Oh, the archers are shit.
Now we can proceed. Okay, open the gates.
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
It be open. We be doing. Straight up that ass. He's being a dickhead over here, huh?
You'll know his servants.
Kill them.
Render us invincible, that we may put these Han dogs to the sword. Take this.
We going upstairs?
What is this fog?
Take care, my lord.
Oh, the shithead
Sense
fog.
that something
I
foul
see it.
is afoot.
The battle is more intense
Oh my
than
God.
I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Will someone please notice me?
Bitch, we have ghosts now.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
I've been waiting for this. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. Take that. And open.
Okay, so we have to find these stupid bells.
You know how to counter this spell.
Right?
Guardian of peace. Sorcery always leaves a trace behind. You must follow it.
The funk!
This should do it. An opening. Take this.
That's not where the funk's going. That's a big dude. It's extra funky in here.
Take this. Looking rough.
Okay, funk going this way.
Take that. An opening. Take that. An opening. Looking rough.
There it is! I have located the funk. This is some kind of dynasty full of all these warriors. Okay. Okay. So this is going to require a lot of movement. Moving and schmoving. Okay, more funk this way.
Looking rough. Take that. And open. Looking rough.
All right, gentlemen. Just want to pass by you and blow open your bullshit.
Looking rough. Take that.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Well, they don't like me blowing open their bullshit. I see it! It's been located! I'm getting my ass kicked though!
This is not working out. No training got enough.
Doing it! Thank God. I defeated sorcery in general.
The spell. Victory will surely be ours. Take down Zhang Liang!
Damn! Now what?
You have no hope of stopping us. Retreat!
We can't stop now. Keep fighting. We must usher in a new era.
Look at all these daft bitches.
New era anyway. There we go. Is it really worth
God.
dying for? Focus
You
not
piece of
on
shit.
unknowns. Think of your family. Don't throw your lives away so easily.
Damn.
How dare you deceive my comrades?
All I did was ask what they wanted. Their true desire is the enemy officer.
Damn, slapping that ass.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Excellent timing. Do you mind lending me a hand?
Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you down.
These guys getting their asses kicked now.
Time to end this.
And your stupid yellow turban.
The enemy officer
Is that it?
has been defeated.
All right, we found the gimmick. Where's Lu Bu at, huh? Where's he at?
Retreat for now. But this is far from
You tell me where Lu Bu's at right now.
Those who revolt do
I'm
so
gonna start
for a
pursuing that
reason.
ass.
Perhaps it is not
I'm looking
them
for
we
it.
should blame, but the injustice of our times.
Crit Spear plus 5. $55 points. Damn it. I have a horse? Wait. I have a horse? Why didn't anybody tell me I had a horse?
Oh, yes, indeed.
Well, that's... Glad I talked to this guy. 2-point Mad Blade Rush. Cool.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle.
That would be me.
Ah, it's you.
It is me. Can't believe it's me. Actually, I can't believe it's you either. Or this guy. I can't believe it's him too. Seriously.
You're one of those fallen. Thanks to you, you'll be heading off to... It won't take... Ride well.
Thank you.
It won't... Ride...
You're not going to sell me anything? Oh, you're going to deliver me the horse. I'm obtained the horse. I didn't even read how to install the horse. Where's my... my horse install button?
No coward. I vow to you that I won't kowtow to Zhang Jiao, no matter how powerful his spells. Yeah. We'll bring him low and deal a finishing blow to the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
Yes, small people. Can I replenish my dailies from this dude? What?
Hey, how are you? I thought I might
Thank you,
bump
giant
into you
man.
around here. Guess I was right.
You are so right.
I didn't.
You are incredibly correct. L3? Okay.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban.
Listen.
Ooh. More ops. What do we got? Intense. Defense by 20%. Health by 20%, okay. That leads to +2. That's a pretty big defense increase, but, you know. Like the health. My horse's name is Walnut. Let's go. Walnut the horse.
And they say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes.
I'll just kill whoever is in here. Did I finish Wo Long? I did not, no. Better be running.
Let's go.
Damn. Came in here and whooped this dude's ass. I got on my big walnut horse and whooped this dude's ass.
no coward. I vow to you that I won't.
Interesting.
I heard the family in the house.
Can I shake hands with you?
Just had a child.
Rendered food?
Excuse me, sir. Given that it's so crowded, would you mind sharing a table? Thank you. As a token of our thanks, we'd like to offer you one free item. This way, sir.
Sorry. I won't bother you, so don't mind me. Well then, I'll have what he's having. I remember you from before. I was wondering if you might remember me too. Hey!
Okay. Just give me my trainings. My dude. Just give me my trainings here. Wait. Get this horse in here.
Don't get yourself killed chasing
this
glory
one?
on the battlefield.
Gonna kill some dude here? Huh? Goes to show I'm gonna try to remember that guy. Deeply. Deep memories of you, sir.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing. Take this.
Oh shit.
Take that. And open it.
God damn.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
God damn you.
Take that.
Yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Touch his heart, he's dead.
Has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Take that.
This territory is ours.
It certainly is.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Take that. And open it.
I have crushed this enemy officer.
Bitch ass archers.
And open it. Take this.
This is actually kind of a big fight.
Take that.
The enemy
Okay. Just walk in and hit this dude once.
Amazing.
God damn.
Cannot
The
succeed.
enemy officer, not without, been defeated.
Get out of here, y'all.
This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
Down and around? No, no, no. I'm going to go back up. Yeah, there's some mighty yellow turbans over here. This isn't exactly the demo level. Not exactly. What happened? See you, the bitch. Oh my god damn. Guys got some health on him, that's for sure.
Take this. Prepare for pain. Die. Prepare for pain. This area will make a fine addition to our territory. This area is now under my control. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. There we go. Smashy, smashy.
An opening.
I'm gonna do a full FF7 Rebirth on PC playthrough or just the main story. Well, I gotta get to hard mode. But you know, I also want to like earn everything. I don't know. The PC version, dude. I kind of want to like fully engage it. It also depends on just how good it is. Really depends. Am I gonna end up going back to the PS5 Pro version? We shall see. I hope not. Severely hope not. We'll see, you know? 83. I'm not a big fan of that counterattack. You will encourage your horse replenishing some endurance. Up by 5. Horse buff. What do we got here? Restores health automatically to a set amount upon reaching low health. Interesting. Do we buy this shit or not? It's pretty friggin' fun. I'll give this game some credit. It's really fun. Reduces damage taken when a battle art is active by 30%. Okay.
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
What's going on down here?
Lu Ji is not here.
Is he?
Why not? He has been imprisoned for refusing to give the attendants the bribes they expected. No. He stuck to his principles and allowed himself to be condemned for a crime he did not commit. He is a fool.
Nice beard. What an alright dude. Battle of Guangzhong.
Maybe the yellow...
Don't get
Anything crazy in here? Just me tent? Get him. Whoop that ass. That is a lot of troops. That is a lot.
Go. Take down Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
This feels about right.
We will lead the attack, punch through the enemy formation, and secure the central stronghold. We march at once.
Allies left to fend for themselves. Red battle areas will be forced to flee.
It looks like Dong
They need help
Zhuo's
to stay in the
forces are
fight.
going for a frontal attack.
I'm gonna help.
Then we will help them by destabilizing the enemy.
Forward march.
Volunteer? I welcome your help, but I'll leave behind anyone who can't keep up.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring justice to the land, so that we may
The
have
enemy
peace
officer
once more.
has been defeated. Looking rough.
Okay.
battle is growing ever
Another
more
officer over here?
strenuous for us. We must seek a solution.
Yeah, I see you. I'm looking at the map now and getting information from it. Get that shit out of here. Damn.
The enemy officer
Okay.
has been defeated.
I won't forget this. We have captured the central area. The Yellow Turban's leader commanded such a paltry force. This need not concern Lord Don Juan. I will take down Zhang Jiao myself. We march at once. Take that.
Unable to read the tide of battle. How does he not see the
Didn't want to cash it out immediately, but you know.
That's it. The real battle is just begun.
Bro.
Cannot be. How are there so many enemy soldiers?
Now is the time for us.
God, I was jumping like an idiot.
Fight them as equals.
Slap. Okay, what we got? We got a guy right next to us.
How can this be? Retreat! Cannot hold out any longer. What shame I have brought onto Lord Don Juan.
Yeah.
The heavens will not ignore your evil deeds. We're all but beasts. Pillage and plunder. You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins.
Shut up, you.
How will the battle unfold? I can't help but feel that something big is about to happen.
Bitch, you just need to just die.
Dong Zhuo's army and head to the front lines. Zhang Fei, you are to stay with me to defend this area. Take this.
You're distracting me.
The enemy officer.
What's happening?
The nuisance is gone.
Longsword EX
Let's
plus.
have our army advance. On the advance.
Okay.
Crush all who stand in our way. Dominate them.
Taken our homes. One cannot let Don Juan to the water. Get away!
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Have also risen.
Jesus Christ.
Be the will of the heavens.
There's two of them. They're very pissed.
Through your strength, we shall bring divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
The weak are nothing but prey for the strong.
They're both gonna die at the same friggin' time.
Eradicating you all. Take that. I will break you.
Okay, that really fucked me up. Got cursed there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Dong Zhuo's forces plundered the villages along the enemy officer, and yet they bravely fight under the government's banner.
Indeed.
We gotta get over here.
Have justification for rising up.
All we wish to do is bring down those who oppress us. Will you not give us the chance to do so? You don't look like a villain to me. As a matter of fact, you seem like someone with dignity.
You wish to impose your will on the battlefield? Then you must do so with a blade.
Ah, you would fight me then? I'll have you know that I am fairly strong.
Hold your heads high.
Hey, bitch. Bitch.
Courage. And march with pride. Do not simply cry when things are taken from us. Take this. We are heroes, serving the heavens and bringing peace to these lands.
Is this guy the guy talking to me a whole bunch? No, it's a different dude.
No choice but to retreat.
Bitch, don't you run away from me.
Now this is a problem.
How shall I rid myself of this annoyance?
Damn.
This appears to be as far as we come. An opening. An opening. When a battle
God damn, this guy just refused to die.
strewn about are those of the weak.
Did we just die? Dude, I'm sitting here trying. This guy was like distracting me from the main goal. Piece of shit's out here playing a MOBA. Okay. You were at battle conditions. I was not. I was definitely trying to kill this stupid guy in his funny hat. Okay.
Gather your strength, for we shall bring divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
The weak are nothing but prey for the strong. And I shall prove that by eradicating you all.
Okay.
Time to charge! I, Joe, will rush forth like a whirlwind! Take this! Now!
So Dong Chuo's forces plundered the villages along the way, and yet they brazenly fight under the government's banner.
These yellow turbans have justification for rising up.
Ah, you fight me then? Take that! I'll have you know that I am fairly strong. All we
The enemy
wish to do
officer
is bring down those
has been
who oppress
defeated.
us. Will you not give us the chance to do so? You don't look like a villain to me. As a matter of fact, you seem like someone with dignity.
You wish to impose your will on the battlefield? Then you must do so with a blade.
Hold your heads high. Fight with courage. And march with pride. You do not simply cry.
The guy distracted me before.
from us.
No! Wait. Where are you, man? Where is your shit going down at?
When a battle ends, any corpses strewn about
Ugh.
are those of the weak.
I'm definitely missing something on the objectives on the map. Recreate. All right. Yeah. Let's go to right here. Let me see.
Gather your strength, for we shall bring divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
The weak are nothing but prey for the strong.
So I gotta protect Guan
I
Yu?
shall prove that by eradicating you all.
Well, these guys come after our base over here.
All right.
Oh no.
I, Joe Song, will rush forth like a whirlwind.
Do they come from behind or the left?
Now!
So Dong Chuo's forces plundered the villages along the way, and yet they brazenly fight under the government's banner.
Indeed. The enemy officer turbans have justification.
Okay. Okay. I get it.
Bring down those who oppress us. Will you not give us the chance to do so? You don't look like a villain to me. As a matter of fact, you seem like someone with dignity.
You wish to impose
The
your
enemy
will on
officer
the battlefield?
has been defeated.
Then you must do so with a blade. We cannot hold out for much longer.
Hold your heads high. Fight with courage. And march with pride. We do not simply cry when things are taken from us. We are
Okay.
heroes.
What's
serving
going
the
on?
heavens and bringing peace to these lands.
Guan Yu's back there. Good lord, there's so much shit.
You
fight me then. I'll have you know that I am fairly strong.
The enemy
Get rid of that squad. Your dude's dead. Oh my god! Okay. Time to lock in.
This appears to be as far as we go. This isn't over.
Okay.
Take this. Now this is a problem. How shall I rid myself of this annoyance? Now this is a problem. How shall I rid myself? I've been waiting for this.
Okay. So who's in immediate peril?
Now this is a
There we
problem.
go. It's back there. Okay,
How shall I
you're
rid
distracting me.
myself of this annoyance?
Okay. Switch is over here fighting everybody by himself.
I'm afraid I must retreat. What took you so long? Hurry up and help me.
Okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
I have slain the enemy officer. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay. So I get an idea what's going on. Dong Zhao is over here getting his ass kicked.
When a battle ends, any corpses strewn about.
I leave you for 1 second. I leave you for 1 second and you peace out. I have to hover him. Pretty much I have to just hover him the whole time. Okay. 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 Fuck.
When a battle ends, any corpses strewn about are those.
That's
of the
bad.
weak.
Okay. Okay. That's a bad restart. That is bad. Let's go to like here. Yeah. Oh, it's either here or all the way back here. I guess we gotta go all the way back here. Because it's the hard checkpoint.
Gather your strength, for we shall bring divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
Okay.
The weak are nothing but prey for the strong.
Brian used
And
big
I shall
big
prove
chillin'.
By eradicating you all.
Everyone advances like at the same time.
I, Josar, will rush forth like a whirlwind.
They come from behind. That's what happens. These bitches come from this way.
So Dong Chuo's forces.
If I'm reading
plunder
this
the villages
correctly.
along the way, and yet they brazenly fight under the government's banner.
Indeed. These yellow turbans have justification for rising up.
All we wish to do is bring down those who oppress us.
No, he's
Not
gonna
give
attack
us
from over
the
here
chance
too.
To do so. You don't look like a villain to me. As a matter of fact, you seem like someone with dignity.
You wish to impose your will on the battlefield? Then you must do so with a blade.
Hold your heads high. Fight with courage. And march with pride.
Got it clear.
We do not simply cry when things are taken from us. We are heroes, serving the heavens and bringing peace to these lands. Oh my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
What took you so long?
Oof.
Hurry up and help me.
Bro, how are you dead? How? How are you dead? You're literally like right next to me. Jesus. Okay. It's like I can't actually engage in anything. He gets ganked so fast. He has no health. Okay, so we at least got a new checkpoint. Or not? Dude.
Gather your strength, or we shall bring divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
Okay.
The weak are nothing but prey for the strong. And I shall prove that.
Bitch has bird
by
health.
Eradicating you all.
All right, time to charge. I, Joe Sark, will rush forth like a whirlwind.
I'm just gonna sit here and look at him.
So Dong Chuo's forces plundered the villages along the way.
I'm just gonna sit here and look
They
at you.
brazenly fight under the government's banner.
Indeed. These yellow turbans have justification for rising up.
All we wish to do is bring down those who oppress us. Will you not give us the chance to do so? You don't look like a
So he ran in over here like a big freaking idiot.
You seem like someone with dignity.
You wish to impose your will on the battlefield? Then you must do so with a blade.
Hold your heads high. Fight with courage. And march with pride. We do not simply cry when things are taken from us. We are heroes, serving the heavens and bringing peace to these lands.
The enemy
Okay.
officer has been defeated.
There we go. Take a lead.
The enemy officer has been
Now
defeated.
this is a problem. How shall I rid myself of this annoyance?
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
What took you so long?
Bro.
Hurry up and help me.
Supposed to be as far as we got. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Ah! I'm fighting out here.
You have my approval.
He's not dead. In fact, he's alive. Jesus, dude, he got assaulted by like 6 dudes at the same time. All right, I think we're able to go help Guan Yu now.
You would fight me then? I'll have you know that I am fairly strong.
This isn't over. I have slain the enemy officer.
He's getting attacked again because he's a fucking idiot. He's literally getting ganged up on over here, dude. Literally getting ganged up on.
Chuo's army. The battle should be nearing its end.
Get off of him.
Disgrace.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Among our ranks.
Man, the officer's why I got a freaking kill.
Has been defeated in match. We must push harder.
Where's he going?
Let's go.
Coming at you. Piece of shit.
Taking good. If we don't bounce back here, we're up for the slaughter.
There's no way. Okay, he's fine.
Take this.
God damn.
The enemy officer, you made it.
That guy took a while to kill. Okay, I've acquired a new weapon.
Defeated. But you lack focus. Perhaps that is the difference between you and us.
We gotta go this way.
Let's go. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. You're here to help me?
Bam! He did it.
The
Shit.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone wait.
Okay.
I must assess the situation.
There's gotta be some meat buns! Right? It's like a meat bunny kind of place. Ready to charge. I see him.
Let's go.
What? They just healed me. Alright, bro. We did it. We did it so we can get into the thick of it. A massive gathering of enemy soldiers can sometimes form a large force. Officers and soldiers of these forces will have high courage. Cool. Bring down a large force, you must defeat its officers and soldiers, as usual, reducing its fighting strength. After a large force collapses, troops will lose courage. Good to know.
Trample them underfoot. Seems we are ready. We will now charge the enemy's main formation. Go now.
Holy shit.
Trample and dominate them.
That warrior. Must we face him here as an enemy?
That is a war. This is going to be fun.
Shit.
Do not fear. We are stronger. Unite as one and repel the enemy. You, the one with the fluttering belt, appears before me as an enemy. What
Wow.
could this mean, I wonder?
Wow.
Now is not the time to ponder such things. I must do my part as their leader, for the sake of all.
What was I fighting? It's going poorly, brother. That's what I needed. Fuck it.
They are no match
Okay.
for my battle
All right.
troops.
All right. All right. Fuck, dude. I couldn't even take that one. Yeah. This is a big-ass fight, dude. I should probably check on healing pots and other places. We got the mega meat buns here. The smart thing to do would be to go back to our base down here and check on meat buns. Y'all got any of those meat buns? Looks like the answer is no. Shit, we have no bases. If I go down here, can I regather this base? Or is this just confirmed Shithead Alley? Enemy base. Yeah. Meat buns! It worked!
Let's go.
Okay. So understanding how the game operates. That makes sense, you know? That makes sense. And there we go. Got some good ass meat buns.
Let's go.
Okay. Gotta hype up my horse. Thousand fat asses.
I have proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Take this. And open. Looking rough. This territory is ours.
Ours now, you pieces of shit. Okay. Full up on meat buns, boys. Where does this go?
Let's go.
I can't progress that way. Okay. So we pretty much have as many bases as we can possibly have now. Morale's got to be relatively high. We got to be feeling good. Can't do anything about that base in the upper right. Alright. One more base though, yeah, but we can't get to it. Okay. Let's do this shit.
Let's go. Trample them underfoot. Seems we are ready. We will now charge the enemy's main formation. Go now. Crush, trample, and dominate them.
Warrior. Could it be? Must we face him here as an enemy?
Wow. That is a hole. This is going to be fun.
Oh my God. Do not fear, for we are stronger. Unite as one and repel the enemy.
So, it was you, Zhao Zhao. We have no choice but to put a stop to your action.
Hope that we could be comrades. I suppose there's too much to wish for. You, the one with the fluttering belt, appears before me as an enemy.
Gonna pop this quick.
What does this mean, I wonder? Perhaps now is not the time to ponder such things. I must do my part as their leader, for the sake of all.
The yellow turbans are nothing but rabble. They are no match for my battle-hardened troops.
Damn it. This piece of shit.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
That is thorny. Walk it with shit.
God damn it.
The enemy is awfully weak now. Perhaps having the upper hand is overrated.
This bitch is still alive. I don't believe it.
Take it to your formations. This is our chance to destroy the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You can stop them by defeating 200 enemies.
Guess I'll have to fall back. My race is run for now.
Let's get serious.
Fucking shit. Fucking shit. I'm not targeting the right dudes. Bro. Bro.
Take this.
There we go. Jesus, man. They were scattered.
Take this.
Brother. The delays, the Elden Ring shit. It's crazy. God damn, dude. God damn. Okay. No. No, the checkpoint's back here? No. How do they all die? Stop the thing in two. I guess it be how it do.
Let's go.
This is tough. It's a tough ass fight, bro. Yeah, we can't go this way. You can just bum rush the meat buns? Yeah. Probably not a terrible idea. Right. Bum rush the meat buns. If I can find them. Piss off, bitches. I got some fatty buns. Yeah, this is fine. I was not ready for my horse to be able to go down that. So I really got to pay attention. They have 5 big shitheads. Yeah, I gotta go in, but I really gotta pay attention to who's fighting what.
Let's go. Trample them underfoot. Seems we are ready. We will now charge the enemy's main formation. Go now. Crush, trample, and dominate them.
That warrior. Must we face him here as an enemy?
Wow, that is a move. This is going to be fun.
Do not fear, for we are stronger. Unite as one and repel the enemy.
Next, the real battle starts here.
Looking rough.
The one with the fluttering belt appears before me as an enemy.
There's a group of dudes.
Now is not the time to ponder such things. Just do my part as the leader, for the sake of all.
The yellow turbans are nothing but rabble. They are no match for my battle-hardened troops.
Looking rough. The rest is thorny. Walk at this shot.
Where's our dudes at?
Saw my predicament, did you? Not my thanks.
No way. Figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing. Take this. Take this.
Fuck.
Take this.
Into your formations. This is our chance to destroy the enemy.
They were here again.
This is a problem. How shall I rid myself of this annoyance? How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. What took you so long? Hurry up and help me. Take all my might.
I've proved I'm a true warrior with 3 fingers.
God damn. Okay. Let's go back to my teammates. Okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe that the heavens are with us. The yellow turbans will not falter against some tyrant.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
It's going better.
Take this. Take this.
Okay, we got people still alive.
Looking rough.
This bitch is still being a thing.
We have no choice but to put a stop to your actions.
If we could be comrades. I suppose it's too
Damn.
much to wish for.
God damn.
Captain Ruff, I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
Nice try. Take that. Prepare for pain and open it. All my might.
You piece of shit.
Good. Guess I'll have to fall back. Could I?
Do we fucking do it?
Has been defeated.
Has it been done?
Not lost. Not yet. Just hang on.
This guy's whooping my ass.
Take this.
Oh!
Take this.
God, oh shit.
Claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Take this. Why are we losing?
Whom do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us? Escape while we hold them off. Cannot perish here. All my might.
Resolution right. We are not done yet. Rough.
Looking rough.
This should do it.
Time to act. All my might.
Did we do it?
You lost
Damn.
Zhang Zhao? Well, no matter.
By a
His
hair.
days are numbered in any case.
By a hair, dude. My hand hurts, dude. Holy Jesus. My hand actually hurts. Was in there forever. You know, Crispy, thank you. Appreciate it. My ass was in there forever. Cool. Oh my god, that looks so sick. Cool. Some new gauntlet stuff. My walnut leveled up. Hell yes. Running well so far. Running pretty good. It runs good on PC. For the first time in forever. Koei Tecmo game runs good on PC. Restores health automatically to a set opponent. Yeah, but what about this shit? Health by 5, attack by 3, defense by 3. Grants bravery when evading just as the opponent attacks. That costs 20. We want that. Can't afford anything else. Just barely. Jeez, dude. Jeez, that was a fight. That shit was a fight. You remember perfect block and counter parry? Is the thing in DW games? I don't either. I don't either. All I know is that I like it. I like it. Alright, let me save. Decent progress, you know? Reduces damage taken when battle is active by 30%. That one earlier. Longsword EX. Fistos, Iron Fist EX3. 48 Spear, Longsword EX. Extends the input window for parries. That's good. We gotta try this this Fisto shit. Right? Gotta try this Fisto shit. Test the weapon. Let me see. Yeah, I get it. What the hell? Okay, here we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Interesting weapon. Oh, that was
The
badass.
enemy officer has been defeated. Now, time to attack.
Okay.
Take this. Take this. That it. Take this. Take this. That it. That it.
Punch him in the
The enemy
ass.
officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take that. Take that.
That's cool.
Take that. Take that. Counter attack. Take that. Take this. Take that. Yeah. Take this. Take that. Take that.
Fun. Yeah. That is fun. 6-hit combos, tiger stance, that. Take the dragon stance. Why during a normal X attack?
Take this.
Oh god.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Yes. Take this. Counter attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. Take this.
Yeah. Serpento stance. Bunch of unacquired shit. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of stance canceling in here. Like that one.
Take this. Take this.
Bitch.
I've been waiting for this.
That's LB plus Y. That's why I'm doing it wrong.
Take this. Take that. Take that. Looking rough. That it.
Yeah, okay.
Take this. That it. Take this. Turn the tables. Take this. All my might.
Cool.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take that. Take this. Take that. Got this. Take this. Take this. That it. Take this. That it. Take that. Take that. Take this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this. Take this. That it.
Okay. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it. I definitely see how it's a lot different than the other ones, right? Because it is very different. You really get into like 3 different stances and try to utilize each one when it doesn't have a ton of combo opportunities, but you combo from like one stance to the next stance to the next stance and you get really big combos. Yeah, once you understand, I think I get how it works. I think I kind of understand it. Still on chapter 1? Big ass game. Still missing all these mechanics. Anyway, thanks chat. This game's fun. This game's super fun, dude. Very fun. Just think there's like so many more things. We've unlocked like only a few weapons out of the totality of stuff in here. Hey, and the stream stayed working. How about that shit? Stream actually stayed working the whole time? I don't believe it. Anyway, thanks, y'all. I'll be back. I'll let you guys know. We got, what is today? Friday? Got a whole nother day this week to figure out what we're going to do. Anyway, have a good one, dudes. Shine on. I will see you next time. Peace.